Gosh darn it, I just started and somebody raided on the dang Twitch side. We haven't even really started yet. What do y'all do? Scar! Gosh darn it, now I gotta start it. Put this on play the music. Goodness gracious, I was all ready, and then there was the thing over there. It was like, oh my gosh, there's a raid, and I was like, what's the sound? And I was like, oh gosh, oh no. Oh man, now I'm not even, hold on, let me get back, and then I gotta do this, and I gotta put me on the screen, please. Watch out, Tommy. Good day, good people. It is another fine day in the year of the paradigm. Toon Link's still not there, but Kafka is here. Yeah. Day of Anomaly, the Anomalocaris. Thank you for the raid, Scar, and hello there to Lee. Hello there to everybody. I gotta get everything back in order. This very big, like, first 3 minutes of stream, because I've literally unplugged everything in, like, I installed a new SSD since the last stream. But I think I've recorded since then, so all of the things should be back. That's plugged in. The audio was fine. It was almost not fine for one of the videos, for the 100-line video, but we're good on that front. I think we're gonna be okay. I don't know what's going on in Genshin, but Koku and Sonic have quickly caught me up in the 5 minutes that the timer goes, so I think we're about ready to start this thing. Also, Scar, thank you for the raid. I know how to Twitch, I promise. Hold on, let me do the shout out. I understand how this works. That's oh gosh, I thought I got rid of that. It's back. Goodness gracious. All right, well, I'll figure that out again. Shout out Scar. Scar, good job. You've been shouted out. Everybody follow Scar on the Twitch side. I think Scar has a YouTube too. Hey, hold on. Who are we acknowledging? Who the Lee? We put up the ones for Lee, but you guys know what this means. We're starting the Genshin Nuzlocke. How is everybody doing? We weren't here last week because I went to a wedding. Which was very nice. It was a very nice wedding. But that means I'm back and people are probably gonna die in the Genshin Nuzlocke. I'm probably rusty now. I've probably lost everything. Wait, don't tell them about my YouTube. Let me see. What's a good song for me to be a complete and utter villain? Let me see. Oh, let's do it to this. Hello, chat. Welcome to the United States Aviator YouTube channel. However, did you know that I am not the only channel on YouTube? What a shock! What a surprise! There's so many other channels, like the Markiplier. Smosh, I heard, is back. They've been back for a while. And you know who else is over on YouTube? The Vampiric Princess Scar. So, without further ado, why don't we all go there together? I'm not gonna go that far, but you can't tell me not to do that, and of course I'm gonna do it. Of course I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's actually... Wait, Smosh is back? Smosh is back, yeah. They purchased it after Defy went under. From, Good Mythical Morning, the Mythical cast. So, you know, they got their channel back. Don't forget Joe Hendry. Oh yeah, don't forget the Joe Hendry channel. I don't know if he has a YouTube channel, but you know, it is what it is. Let's actually spin the wheel now. You know, good shenanigans start. Good job, everybody. Good job, team. Everybody did their shenanigans together. Give me that wheel real quick, huh? It's over here. The wheel of spinning things. So let's spin this bad boy. For the first time, we're gonna roll a 1, right? No, 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 no! You heard me yell no, right, Wheel? You heard me yell no, right, Wheel? You remember when I yelled no very loudly, Wheel, right? Yeah. If we do the wheel, then no story quest. Oh wait, you're right! Sonic, you're right, it's a story quest. I get to choose the characters. Hey, Sonic, you're a real one for that. Hey, forget this wheel. It's a W, baby! Wheel, get the heck out of here! Yeah, baby! Sonic, you're a real one, because I totally forgot. It's a story, it's an Archon quest, it's a story quest. Forget that, Wheel, I'm picking everybody. Oh, you messed up? You're dang right you messed up. I rolled a 4, but I really rolled a 0, baby. And it's thanks to you, Sonic. Yeah, everybody clap it up for Sonic. He is the one who got rid of our 4 today. Yeah! Whoop that Wheel, uh-huh. Hey, you know what? I got you, just this once. And by just this once, I mean I'm gonna do it however many times I would like to. Pause that real quick. Sonic, you know what you just did? I know what you did. You whooped that Wheel. Whoop that Wheel! Whoop that Wheel! Uh-huh. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. That Wheel's gone. Forget that 4, because baby. Let's play some Genshin. Alright, we don't have to dilly-dally anymore. Let's get Genshin on here. Let's get the audio.
I didn't quite catch your request.
My request was forgetting that Wheel. Yeah. Navi on top. You better believe Navi's about to be in the party. Low-key, we can just run with this party. This is a fun little party. We got a little Sitlali, a little Varessa, we got a little Navi, a little Noelle. This team's alright. They have a good time. They have a good time. I might put in Kazuha, but we'll see. Don't worry, guys. Someone will die in story quest. We'll see about that. He doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that though. Let's go gambling, shall we? Let's get some wishing on. I think we got about 1,000 wishes, or not 1,000 wishes. That'd be crazy. We got like 1,000 primos. Soon. Now hold on a minute. Are we doing the interlude quest? Yes, we are. You know, Cat, welcome in. They're starting to make me worry a little bit. They're starting to make me worry a little bit, like someone's about to perish. I mean, if it's an Archon quest, don't you need LA Knight in the party? Alright, well, I've been whooped. I have indeed been whooped as well. So Lala, you get out of there. LA Knight, you're in.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Fair enough, fair enough. Y'all are keeping me honest today. You're keeping me honest. Look, I'm still rusty. I didn't stream last. It's been a long time since we've had something really story-based. So, you know, LA Knight is back in. Mwah, mwah. Nobody died in between episodes. Everybody was pretty chill. Kanish is a loser, gambling on top. Kanish hates gamblers. Is Genshin where the WWE releases go? Apparently so. Well, I don't think so, actually. Alright, we got about 1,000 primos. 1,073, but we also got one wish here, so let's get this wish out of the way. See what we got, and we have all 5 in the shop because we have not played in May? Is that right? Have we not played in May? I could have sworn we played on the 1st. Maybe we bought all, whatever. That's a pass me problem. Let's get spinning, baby. What do we got here? Okay, so hear me out. This banner, we have to do a lot of these. We gotta get a lot of these on this banner because we don't have any Ororons. We want some Ifas, and I wouldn't mind a couple more Laylas, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna be spending a lot on this one, which means we might be getting our little ice cook, little ice chef out here. Because I actually want the 4 stars on this banner. So who's on the next banners? Who are on the next banners? That's a good question. Sending you 5 copies of Ifa right now. Blessed be. Thank you, Koku. Blessed be Koku. Alright. These next 5 better be all Ifas. I'm not seeing any. I don't see any Ifas yet. I'm seeing a distinct lack of Ifas. That's not an Ifa. Raiden, Kanish. I don't care about the 5 stars. Who are the 4 stars on the banner? You know I'm living for the 4 stars out here. 4 stars? Any of you? 4 stars? 4 stars? 4 stars were? Oh my gosh, really? 4 stars haven't been revealed yet? Tragic. Well, don't worry, we got one more from the shop. That certainly happened. That was certainly some good wishing, you guys. Goodness gracious. We usually have a little bit of luck on these, but come on, y'all. Come on. Where's all the luck, sir? Sorry, I sent you my usual 4-star luck instead. Hey, don't worry. This last one, check it out. It's Aoife. Don't even need to look. I don't hear any voices, you guys. I don't hear any voices. Is it? It was a 4-star. This is tragic. I can't believe that they've done this to me. They did it again. Don't worry, but that gives me another wish. And this one is Aoife. It sure is a 4. It was a 4-star, and more importantly, we're getting back-to-back 4s. And this one is Aoife. I don't even need to look. Go and say your voice line, Aoife. Hi, my name's Aoife. I am from that land, and I like animals, and I fix them. That's sure what I do. This is my bird. I forgot his name, but he's got an eye patch, and he repeats after me, doesn't he? Ah, repeats after me! Got him, wait, no, that's thrilling. Ayo, Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayer sounds just like Aoife. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gosh darn it. Of course we had to get a 4-star weapon. I'm gonna remember this. I'm here, welcome in Jackspan. You missed a terrible pull on our banners. I got 13 days, what's our pity at? We probably wish like, I don't know, 6 times. That sounds about right. It's been a while, not a long while, but it's been a little bit since we got a 5-star. We got an early Varessa. That was our last one. Okay, no, our pity's still pretty low. Here's 60 primos. Alright, well, I mean, you know. Does that, if this works, then I mean, like, you know, I'll take the 60 primos out here, you know. Take a primo or two. I love me a primo, an epico. Let me see. How do I redeem, right, it's here. Hey, you know what? There's gonna be one last wish if this works here, you know, a little bit. Give me this. Oh, I gotta remember my my Genshin password. Oh no. This account is my alt, so it is this email. And probably this password. Hey, we love it. We got there. All right, there we go. Redemption code. That is LA Knight. Okay, we got one. That worked. That worked. And if that gives us 60, then that's another wish. New mail. Hold on. Did Koku come through? Did Koku come through? Ayo, Koku always comes through. Koku clears. Koku always clears. Thank you, Koku. We got ourselves a little 60 real quick. Whose birthday? Oh, Kole's birthday was like a week ago, but it's whatever. All right, Koku, you clear. And you know what that means? It's time for some Aoife, baby. Everybody say hey to Aoife right now. Everybody say hey to Aoife right now. Say hey. I'm not even gonna look. Say hey to Aoife. What? Aoife, what you? Aoife, speak up. They can't hear you, Aoife. I can't even hear you, Aoife. Aoife! Aoife! That's not Aoife. Hey, who did that? Who am I fighting? Who am I throwing hands with? Let me figure out which one of y'all did it. Gosh darn cat, we're throwing hands. We're throwing left and right. Alright, no Aoife today. Oh man, alright. Fair enough. You know what? At least we got a couple good bits out of it. TBH Aoife isn't the best. Hey, but he's still a character we don't have, and we gotta get ourselves some Aoife. And I like Aoife's character just in general. To Sonic, he's solid issue if you really want a Roran. Fair enough. Solid-ish, I believe. Also, welcome in Rinka. Okay. Okay, little Rinka, how you doing? What are we doing? We have a quest? Oh, I know exactly where this is, actually. It's over here. It's this big old yellow thing that I've been trying to avoid in case I walk into a cutscene. Y'all, I played Genshin in like 2 days. 2 days since I've been back. Monday, or I guess today and yesterday. After downloading the update, I was like, I gotta stay away from that dot over there. I gotta stay far away from that dot. Otherwise, it's gonna throw me into a cutscene. I know it is. Is this outside the walls? What is this? Hold on, let me take a selfie real quick. Yo, we love some disappointed. Oh no, actually, we're a disappointed alpha. You better believe we are. Alright, perfect. Just zoom in here a little quick. Perfecto. We're a disappointed alpha, baby. Let me see. I do not have Diluc. Diluc is... I think we have most of the standard banner characters now, except for Diluc and now Mizuki. I feel like we're missing somebody else, too. We got Chi-Chi, we got Jean. We got Tainari, even though he's dead. We got Mona. I think we really might just be missing Diluc and now Mizuki. Which is about right. Oh, return to special story mode. Oh! Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, you know what? That's a little less intimidating than I thought. Alright, fair enough. Dude, the portal spooked me when I saw it. So bad. Wait, what? Hey, hold on. Who decorated so fast?
The city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
True. I made a bad decision and pulled Mizuki with a guarantee, so unfortunately I own every standard character, 07, and none of them are very good. Tainari's alright. The rest of them, you know, they're hit or miss, but Tainari's usually pretty alright. Oh, we do have catching too. Catching. And I still like using catching, actually.
Traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
Hey, what's good, Kathy girl?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But...
Don't say that too loud. My chat, they go a little crazy when they hear cheeks.
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Alright, you guys. Let me get my glasses. It's time to spot something unusual. Alright, give me this real quick. Alright. My glasses. Alright, y'all. Let's get investigating.
Take a look around, huh?
You better believe we will.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
Who do we spend for our party today? Nobody. It is a Archon quest, so that means I get to pick the party, baby.
You're a bit tired. No big deal.
I was about to spin the party.
How about doing something fun tonight?
And then all of a sudden...
Or go stargazing.
Sonic reminded me that I don't have to do that. That being said, when this is over, we will spin if we still have some time left.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood.
Well, let me tell you,
I should
Beatrice.
go.
If you really look, I know. Okay, first of all, y'all still haven't y'all haven't hooked up yet. That's crazy. Second of all, if you really want to make sure that you got a spot, it's a cliff. Just push somebody off, and hey, a spot just opened up. Now that being said, let's continue.
Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, that is what. Yeah, hold on. No. First of all, Paimon, we haven't been here in a while, so maybe they did hook up, and maybe things went disastrously wrong. Maybe that's what we're looking at here.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
Quinn,
The truth is, not long ago,
Not long ago, I can't hear you! Beatrice, I can't hear you! I'm too busy dancing! Beatrice, come on! Beatrice, speak up! I can't hear you over my dance moves! Alright, great. Now that you've spoken
What
up.
is it? Is there something wrong?
What are we doing? We're doing the Archon Quest. Also, welcome in, Cherry.
never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn,
Yeah?
I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Wait, what? Hold on. What? Now, hold on. I was joking for a little bit. What's going on here? Wait a minute. Stop seeing each other. Hold on a minute. What?
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
I thought y'all were more than best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories.
No.
is already over.
Paimon, you were right. They were lovers. Don't hold on, Paimon. Maybe they just gotta work out the kinks. They must got some crazy kinks if she just had to run away like that.
Unusual, Catherine.
Quinn must be a freak.
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Miles, are you okay?
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Oh, you need your focus glasses here. You can borrow mine, Miles. Take them. You got them. It's all you. Right there. There you go, Miles.
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere.
You sorry, what?
Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
Oh, Paimon, do not say that word. Paimon, come on. This too early in the stream to be saying that, Paimon. What's wrong with you, girl? You know what that does to my chat, Paimon. You can't do this. Tangia might be broken. Uh-oh, are you trying to use Tangia things? Because sometimes they're delayed through all get-go. Sometimes we've seen Johendry appear like 30 minutes later.
I did, but all the tests came back normal.
Where is
The
he?
doctor
Don't say
said
his
I'm
name.
fine.
Oh my gosh. Strange.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her
Doctor, you're
conclusion was the
huge.
same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Wrong, Dr. Koku. I redeemed Haha Week a few minutes ago. Is it lagging? I heard the Haha Week. The Haha Week unfortunately did pop up, and I said we were fighting for it.
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
What did you see?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Goodbye.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
He saw Dottore. Yeah, I'd want to walk away too. Yo, why is everyone... Okay, what's happened so far? We came back, and it's Windbloom, and literally everybody's depressed.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Hold on, let me put my focus glasses back on. Hey, Donna, how you doing? Fix my hair up. Alright, what do I gotta get some flowers for her. Hold on. Hey, Frank the Christmas sloth, you're gonna have to do. Alright, fantastic. I got some flowers. Alright, let's go. How you doing?
Wait.
Excuse me, don't you say that to Frank the Christmas sloth. He is going to be an excellent replacement for flowers, thank you very much.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
It's not Christmas, Avi. It's almost Christmas in July. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Alright, well.
Is that Captain Kaya?
It is Kaya.
Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Alright, Frank, we can't beat Captain. We can't beat Kaya. Hold on. We're cooked. We're not getting Donna. We can't beat Kaya. Whoops. We've lost. Oh, wait. I'm flattered, Miss Donna, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy wind bloom.
That was supposed to go off during the breakup a bit ago. Oh, dang. Rip Margus Simp. Donna has moved on and gotten better taste. Okay, look. You can't get better taste than Frank the Christmas Sloth unless you're Kaya, in which case, well. I intend to, my dear, but first, a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression that Master DeLuke was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
Yeah,
So, you knew about that?
everybody knew Donna.
Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
What is going on here?
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Dang.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see some business, rather, so I'll take my leave. Is this some Conria shenanigans?
Well, surprised to see us?
Kaya, are there some Conria? I know you got some Conrian in you. Is there some Conria shenanigans going on here? Not at all. You two are the two exact people I've been trying to find. So, LA Knight, Paimon, how have you been? Look, everything's all good in the hood, my guy. We got some knights. I don't know. How are they? The Knights of Favonius. How everybody doing? Because everything over here seems like it's topsy-turvy, and I don't like it. My ship broke up? Wait, if this ship broke up. Wait a minute, you guys. I think my brain is working. If this ship broke up, will there be any joke voices? Are we all serious voices today? Of course there's gonna be joke voices. If this ship broke up, perhaps if we go to Lee, yeah, some other ships have also broken up. And do you remember that one ship of the perfume lady and Timaeus? Maybe since he is here, he has now lost feelings, which means Perfume Girl is now completely open. And that means y'all, we might be in there like swimwear. Ladies and gentlemen, Yinger is open. Alright, let's continue. I'm done. Let's continue. The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
Okay,
So,
goodbye.
You said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean. Oh no! Please tell me Jean has her voice, because if not, she's about to be French. Oh no! We'll find out. Jean has sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Y'all, if Jean doesn't have her voice, if Jean doesn't have her voice, you guys. Oh no! Alright, well, let's go to the Knights headquarters. Actually, before we go, I want to see if I can talk to the folks over here. Because there's some shenanigans going on. Hey, Donna, how you feeling?
Should I turn my attention to Captain Kaya? Oh, but it's not like Master Diluc did anything wrong.
He didn't, you know.
Oh, Beatrice. What's going on with her?
Technically, Jean would be German, going by the Mondstadt inspiration. That's true. However, unfortunately, one of us keeps pronouncing her name like she's French. So, she might become French, but you know what? Maybe she'll be alright. If all the ships are breaking, I can take Chlorin from Navia, and I can take Navia from Chlorin. Hey, Koku, you know what it is. Same with Ryan and Yaimiko. That's right, you two can now fight over Yaimiko. You guys can roll for it later. And that means Cherry can finally take Dotori from science and research. Alright, we gotta... I feel like this is why I want, Kazuo on the party. Hey, oh, Porthos is here! And Athos, my boys! I haven't seen them in a minute. I'm adopting Charlotte. No one can stop me. You're right. Eula?
Ah, Kaya.
You have a voice? Okay, alright, okay. Yep. I managed to track them down. Hey, what's up?
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Hey, what's about to happen?
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Don't tell Kuzu I'll hate them is free. You're right. Everybody, shh. Well, I'm sorry. I'm stealing your wife. Come on. Alright, well, everybody is out here just plotting. And you know what? I'm here for this.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order.
Okay, so here's the problem. Wait, first of all, his name's Note, and that's crazy. Secondly, let's take a step back. I thought that he was calling Paimon the honorary knight, and I was like, where's my introduction? Oh, allow me. You have Note, captain of the 2nd company, Scaron, captain of the 3rd company, Eula, captain of the 4th company, and me, captain of the 9th company.
Oh, you're all captains?
Okay.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
You know, we met a captain back in Natland. It didn't end too well for him, so I hope it ends better for y'all.
Jean!
Ah, yeah, man. Let me see. If you think Note is a bad name, won't you see the breast in this event? I'm sorry, the what? You're cooked here? We're cooked here? Oh, yeah. It's Jean d'Arc. Oh, LA Knight Paimon. Oh, thank you for coming. I don't even know if that's really French. It's just gonna be a really bad French accent. There we go. An NPC is named Breast, y'all. We gotta go after Breast. Yo, is everything okay, Jean? Yes. That would be captains. That would be the captains. Oh no, hold on. I'm just gonna say after everything, and then do a different accent every time. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. And in order to wrap up this case, I've gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
Trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Have you heard my laugh? It is very Fontaine. So I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials. Wait, there's a trial going on? That's crazy. In truth, we have not had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, most cases are jointly tied with the church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights... Oh god, I hope Venti has his voice. Oh lord. The Knights uphold the chivalrous justice in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill whenever the wind can reach. And today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on a minute. If Venti doesn't have a voice, we need to make him sound drunk. Goated. Say less. Hey. I saw a group of people in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Hey, where's Albedo?
Right. He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Is he investigating or is he the defendant? Let me ask you that, John. Or are you gonna at me? A keen observation, LA Knight. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict against Captain Albedo.
The one on trial?
What?
What
What?
did he do?
What'd he do? Hey, did he like murder somebody? It could have been a fake Albedo. We've had that. That happened to us before. We had a little Albedo that wasn't an Albedo. It happened. It happened sometime. John, it's time. Oh, understood. LA Knight Paimon, come with me. Oh, what did he do? Free Albedo. I don't think Vinci's voiced either. Ah, here it goes. Oh, hold on. Oh, Sucrose, I hope you got a voice, Bone Bandit. Hey, DeLuca. Oh, please sit wherever you would like. I only ask you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Oh. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varko away, from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gahondler, will oversee today's proceedings. Who is this? Oh, Mr. Dahlia. Wait, Dahlia? Wait, hold on. You're telling me that we got a court case with a Dahlia? He did it. That guy's guilty. Mr. Dahlia? He did it. I don't care if he's the deacon of the Church of the Favonius. He did it. I've already solved this case. Close the book, toss it away. No. Dahlia did this. It was Dahlia all along. Better believe a Dahlia in a courtroom. I've seen Dahlias in courtrooms before. Miss me with that. That guy's evil. Dahlia did it, I blame him. Now that you mention it, hi Sucrose. Yeah, everybody say hi to Sucrose. Mr. Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as an assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Yeah, I've known Barbara and Rosaria for a long time. They're both dead, but... So I think he works alone. He works alone inside this Church of Favonius. Boom, da-da-da-da. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? What'd you do, boy? He ain't do nothing. Now that you mention another daughter of mine, hi Rosaria. I know Rosaria very well, trust/J, fair enough. I think Rosaria might have done it. Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, the trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all the facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Mrs. Hertha, will present the trials, and the court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yeah.
Ready to proceed.
Okay. Mrs. Mrs. Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial,
Herta?
the
No.
Knights of Favonius, in
Don't worry.
conjunction with the church,
This ain't
launched
D.
an
Herta.
investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Wait, he did what? Schmurder? And unlawful? What'd he do? Dump him in a fountain? Now hold down a minute. I wasn't expecting a murder charge. I was expecting some sort of like... I was expecting some sort of shenanigans, you know? I was expecting maybe, you know, some witchcraft or some abyssal magic or something crazy like that. But Schmurder's kind of crazy. Oh god, Herta returns. She's in the goddamn walls. When I first played this, I was like, Albedo, I love you, but did you do this 100? I'm sorry.
Murder?
He would never do this. He didn't do this, I promise. Yeah, Paimon, I'm shocked too. He would never. Albedo, you're not gonna say
A
anything?
witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, She saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Yeah, and who was this witness? Huh? Hey, yo, no. Hey, don't look at my boy like that. No. Hold on a minute.
No. There's no way.
Hey, just because he was carrying a body doesn't mean he murdered that. Hey, look, look. Your Honor, Jean, we've all been there before. Who hasn't carried a dead body around a Mondstadt? Like, we've all done that before. Like, hey, chat, y'all have all carried dead bodies around, for real. It happens to the best of us. We all find ourselves in that. It's like a rite of passage. Everybody's done it in their heyday, you know what I mean? Everybody's done it, come on, man. Let him go. Free Albedo, man. Hashtag free Albedo.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
It was you? We already know there's something wrong with you. Beatrice, so that's what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier. Oh. Let me see. Even Clea's done it once. I saw it, right? It's a rite of passage, y'all. It's a rite of passage. Yeah, I got at least 5 dead bodies in my car right now. See, Koku's going through the rite of passage. It's all good. 5's kind of crazy, but it happens. Why should have just been a failed experiment he was doing? It could have been, hey, maybe he murdered the fake Albedo. Like, for real, that could happen. And that wasn't even a person. That was an ice flower or something.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Groceries. They were groceries, Beatrice. Everybody's taking a giant bag of groceries. Come on.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Okay, now hold on a minute. There's gotta be a whole bunch of shenanigans going on. You don't know what this is not a reliable witness. Golden light? The light don't appear look at that. This light's blue. Some of these green there ain't no such thing as golden light. She's tripping out here, y'all. She's tripping. Ain't no, Unreliable witness, get her off the stand. Get her off the stand.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
Oh yeah? And?
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Oh god, I have to voice Albedo? Alright, so for Albedo, I feel like we gotta give him the most suspicious voice, the most suspicious murderous voice that we can. We gotta give him the most suspicious murderous voice. I was working in my office on the 2nd floor of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters, dragging a dead body through the dirt. So your voice. Yeah, you're pretty close. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted the latest bits robot environmental report on Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
I can. No. Wait, hold on. I could have.
Not a sufficient alibi.
Hey, look. Fine, whatever.
This isn't looking good.
You did it. I know it was you. You, Dahlia. I don't trust you. If you ever are a pullable character, and judging by your attire, you will be, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna pull you, and I'm gonna throw you right off of a cliff into a volcano, and that's where you belong. Dahlia, I'm watching you. Larry. Oh yeah, you do mean Larry Butts. If Albedo sounded like this, I would actually cry from the number 1 to bottom tier. Hey, he's gotta sound like a murderer, y'all. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You just mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Okay. Okay, sure. It doesn't sound like you're real. In other words, you dug the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. Don't you find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
Hey, it don't sound like you're a reliable witness, and you've been so depressed these days. You turned down the love of your life. I don't even think you're a real Beatrice. Get out of here.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
Maybe we're dealing with a lot of clones.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
So just because there was a shoe on the ground and some fabric don't mean that nobody was, like, dead down there. Come on.
The same location the witness
I lose my
described.
shoes all the time in the
If no
wild.
crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Yes, it is all a coinky-dink, ma'am. And yet no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
And maybe she was high. Maybe she visited Sumeru. Maybe she got a hold of the wrong Sumeru dank and she started seeing things. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying out here. Anywho. Does the defendant wish to... I'm sorry. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Herder, but I didn't kill a single person. Yet. As a knight and a captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body and no motive. But I'm starting to get one now.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Well, he got the thing on his neck, so he's still... That's our albedo.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Wait, hold on. There's more charges?
Second charge?
I thought we were just talking about murder. Your Honor, he didn't mean to. Your Honor, my client is built different. Whole trial is like, he did it. Proof? Trust me, bro, for real, actually. A second charge. Not even I mentioned that. Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Sure.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Wait, please don't tell me this is DeLuca. DeLuke, Mr. Egghead himself, Tell the court what you saw, dear brother dearest. You don't have a voice either, DeLuke? At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, this was the wrong voice. It looked like the body of an adult male, thin and tall, but I couldn't make out the age. Why is he Mickey Mouse? That's the first one that came to mind, man. He buried the body under the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I do. Yeah, Batman voice is probably the right decision, but I'm already locked in. I'm sorry, Sonic. I would only inquire as to what Mr. DeLuke was doing in the area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll, almost as if you're some sort of valiant hero trying to do things in the night. If DeLuke had this voice, I'd never use him. I get alive, fair enough. That's why we don't use Mika. Well, Mika's dead. That's also why we don't use Mika. Is there a such thing, oh wait, this is DeLuke, I'm sorry. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be at the right place at the right time, that's all. Oh! Deluxe should just be Mickey Mouse, actually. Deluxe about to pull out a mystery mouse tool. It's a claymore. Master Deluxe is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo yet. The question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Was that a box? Is there a body in there? And this is... Oh, what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Okay, that actually does look kind of bad. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is all this all that remains of the body? I suppose Mr. Albedo was the only one who can answer that question. Careful now, Mr. DeLuke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Interesting. So that's your angle, alchemy. Just 'cause of my profession, you think I murdered someone. Don't you all have murderous professions too? Captains of knights. Knights do a lot of murder, don't they, if they need to. Maybe I just needed to get some blood on my hands too. Albedo, hold on. I don't know where the rest of that came from. I don't know if that's gonna really be good in this case, my guy. I needed to dial it back a little bit. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Oh, why did the discussion last so long? Because Sucrose kept yapping. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. Deluxe should just be Mickey Mouse. Mystery Musketeer. Imagine Deluxe comes out to the stand and Kai's like, hey, Dark Knight hero, right? We got a new trial on our hands. Don Winery is the clubhouse. Aw, not the Don Winery clubhouse. Come inside. It's fun inside. Delucas Mickey Mouse does make the hawk and his idol animation flute out. It does. Can't believe Alphonse is getting arrested. Kaya would, to be honest, he would do that. Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Actually, yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be so cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
I've never slept a day in my life, except for that time that I slept in the library.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens.
Well, now hold on a minute.
A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'm certain that I was awake except for the times when I was asleep. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep. Not long after midnight. And then I decided to take a stroll and bury a body in between Mondstadt and Don Winery. And then I went back and woke Sucrose up. It's alright, Sucrose, you don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. And the truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo! I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know I'm claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's no need mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. I could tell you all the answers to that because I did it, but I won't.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed.
Hey, Dahlia, stop playing.
This is a tricky one.
I know you did it. A dolly in a courtroom. I know you did it.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence.
Oh my gosh.
The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences.
What?
I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
The pertinent parts. I'm going to murder this guy. I'm going to use alchemy to decimate his decimate his body. And I'll do it again. Update, I did it again. That's why I buried 2 bodies. Correspondence.
Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research.
Okay.
In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Huh. Let me see. I've never figured out what animal sucrose is. I don't know, actually. It's not cat. The ears are like, I'm not sure, actually. Albedo would never kill someone, as he's constantly suspiciously lurking. He'd never kill someone, as he's got a knife in his hand, brandishing it. Remember when Mondstadt was such a huge, just had a huge dragon problem? I do. Dale gives me so many Venti vibes. Well, it looks like Venti's a murderer, too. I wish the next note just said, yeah, I did it, and all of you are next. Imagine.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Oh, putrefaction. Oh, and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
He does sound very Venti.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected.
Oh.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Okay, Albedo, this looks bad for you, my guy, but I'm gonna get you out of this. I trust the investigators have confirmed the defendant's handwriting, and that this letter makes it more than just a passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime
Yeah, that was the
scenes.
worrisome part.
What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence.
Sucrose is a snake? That's crazy. No, I don't think she's a snake. It looks like she's got ears back there. She does have ears. My guess would be fox, no tail, but general opinion is Sucrose is a dog, but it's never been confirmed, so technically it's nondescript. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it is more canine.
But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Oh, then we are in agreement. Albedo, you are guilty. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. Yo, the people in attendance seem shocked. No one could believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. He murdered him. Jeanne d'Arc stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or an appeal. Oh, yeah, I can object it? But most appear hopeless in the moment. Well, hey, you don't know who I am out here. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. As he laughs evilly all the way. It all comes back to a letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that?
Albedo told me a secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have been to do with... Did we do this? Did we discover this? Actually, I don't know if we discovered this on this account. I definitely played it on my old account. I don't know if we did that on this account. Maybe we did. I might be tripping. But what? Following in Rhindaughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Oh, you don't have a voice either? Let me see. Rosaria. She's synthetic human stuff was an event well before this account. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, maybe they turned it into like another event, right? But I was like, I don't think we did that on this account. I remember it because I was like, whoa, okay, kind of cool. And they had a whole cutscene. It was like crazy. Make her Donald Duck. I'm not gonna. I refuse. My voice will not do that. All right, so we gotta give her some Mondstadt, the Land of Freedom, goth mommy voice. Big titty goth GF. I don't know if I have a voice for that. Well. I think all events are canon. I do believe they're all canon. Yeah, that's true. All events are canon. It's just, for someone who would, like, never played this, was like, I don't remember Albedo ever telling us he was a synthetic human, you know what I mean? They just wouldn't have that context. They were like, well, that came out of nowhere. Anywho. Well, this took a turn for the worst.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For me? Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
Yeah, I don't like that. You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Alright, here we go. All events are canon, but they're limited. Yeah, I hate that they're limited. That's kind of crazy. Oh, but they do add this. Yes, begin reviewing. Yes, so if you never experienced this, this is what happened in that event. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could never be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Wappa Flower, posing as him. Yet there were two people wearing that face. More than two people wearing that face on the mountain. And that's the most important thing. For real. What a short summary for a lot. Yeah, so that event was lengthy. And it was a great event. I'll give it that. It was a fun event in Dragonspine. And that's crazy because Dragonspine is not fun. Apparently the animal Sucrose's ears correspond to is unknown, and Sucrose herself is investigating. Oh, that's kind of neat. Do you think Rosario would fit in with the House of the Hearth? I do, actually. I truly do. I really wish they had a thing where there was a chance to see the Rubedo lurking around Dragonspine for a second before he runs. I kind of always like things like that. Where, like, if you turn your back, you can, like, see something, like, running either away in the distance before fading out. Because you know this game just, like, fades out characters when you go day-night cycle. I feel like they could really take advantage of that. But they have not, and I will not complain. I would love to see it, though. We're at the top of Star Snatch. Oh, yo, getting to Star Snatch is always not like a pain, but there's no good teleport for it. Oh. How far does this take me up? Yo, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't know if this always existed, But I promise you, I've never taken it. I've always walked all the way around or climbed the little cliffside here and then walked up. I assure you that this must just exist for this event. It has to. Certainly, it has to exist just for this event. No shot that it doesn't. No shot that this has been here the whole time. I'm sorry, hold on. Hey, I know that they need me somewhere, but Dr. Livingstone needs me. I'm gonna be right back. Dr. Livingstone, where are you? Dr. Livingstone? Dr. Livingstone? Hey, there she is. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go talk to Dr. Livingstone real quick. Hey, Livingstone, what's good, girl? How you doing? Fancy meeting you here. I'm sure you're very busy. Yeah, I gotta go prove my friend innocent. But I need a moment of your time. Could you give this to Dr. Edith for me? I was planning to deliver it myself, but something else came up. Yeah, I am a little... Yeah, we'll handle it. Luckily, I have you. I'm very grateful. Alright, well, you know, I got this Can I open it? I've never tried to just open it. Where is it? It's not that. Here it is. I can't destroy it either. Tragic. Alright, well, I guess we'll deliver it. I wanted to open it real bad. He is waiting for you. Imagine if it was Rubedo and, not exactly who we all think it is. What, y'all really think it's Venti out here? Of course, Venti, he's an absentee Archon. He would never show, he's not here. Missed me with that. In fact, I bet you Venti is the one that, that fake Albedo was burying. Hello. I wonder why my delivery hasn't arrived. Traveler, how can I help you? These are for you. Oh, I never expected you to be the one to deliver these. As a huge help, please thank you. Yeah, thank you. Hey, wait, she disappeared. Alright, well, now I gotta actually go back and do the thing. Alright, we did our side quest, you guys. Let me see. Lamau Yaimiko is in the TCG card room in my game. Oh my gosh. Tragic. If only it were someone else. Venti is about as absent as most Genshin characters' fathers. Yeah, fair. I feel like if you went to, well, you know. Y'all, maybe it's not Venti. You know what? We should probably just. Varessa, we love having you around, not for nothing. You are actually extremely fun to play, but we gotta bring our girl back in here. What's the news? I got you, girl. Get your camera out.
Hold that pose.
Say his name and he appears. Wait, hold on. Perfect. Censored! Oh man, oh, we got a voice Venti here. Let me catch up with chat before we do this. Upon looking it up, some theorize it's a kitsune, like nature, so it's similar to Yaimiko. Well, that's our better kitsune. Let me see. Sonic, you lucky man. No, it can never be Venti. The grass! It was the grass all along! Charlotte's VA is luckily still an okay person. I believe in the grass blade. Censor them cheeks photo next. That's never gonna happen. And we take what we can get. Alright. Venti, I don't know what voice, so we gotta make you drunk. Alright. Bring the cheeks out. Yo, we can't just bring out the cheeks every time, you guys. We can't bring out the cheeks every time. But while we have a little break, I believe in the cheeks, cause you love them in Mondstadt. baby. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now let's actually continue. Okay, so he's also got this annoying little. He's a little bit more high pitched. You're playing Genshin Nuzlocke. Good luck, my friend. Hey, we'll be fine. Whew. Venti, drunk, higher pitched. Hello, night, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me? Venti, get yourself together. Come on.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No,
I know what you're...
I did.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. He jump scared me. Also, welcome in to you, Despot. How you doing? We are indeed playing Genshin Nuzlocke. Oh man, yeah, I'm shocked it was Dahlia, for real, for real. Venti, sober up. Albedo's going on to jail. Albedo's going to Pales. Is he going to the beach? Oop.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
His name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Who are you? So you called us here so we can meet with Venti, right?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
Sure. Does that mean he knows Venti's true identity? Fair. I guess so at this point. I'm doing great. I achieved my first Genshin milestone since starting playing in 5.3 rather. Dope. What's your milestone? Let the chat know. Also, welcome in. Too late, chat.
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Kat, I believe that answers your question. I believe he knows.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows things. Besides, God needs someone to communicate their will in informal settings, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
Are they lovers? I mean, if you mean true identity, yeah, we know we know.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment that Ryan, daughter, and Alice mentioned, y'all, put the ones up for Alice. Hey, we don't know, look, we have not met this MILF of a MILF, but we gonna meet her one day. Y'all better believe Alice, when Alice appears, y'all, I'm going crazy. I'm going nuts. Anywho, brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Crane Prince, perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motives, his true identity, potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
We do meet her, though, I thought. I don't think we've ever physically met her, though. I think we've only met her through, like, voice and... Sounds like a MILF. And, I don't think we've physically seen her before, though.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
Don't worry, I popped off when she spoke to us, too. Don't worry, I've done that, too. We'll continue.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Sonic blew up Mondstadt because Albedo wouldn't do it yet. I didn't blow up Tibet. Not yet. Not yet. You'll get there, though. Let me see. Which means we need to find a way to help our friend. Hey, Venti, please explain what's actually going on. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is fake. He's fake. He's not a real person. He's a fake. He's a fraud. And that's a lot of strange things are going on. Mondstadt's a little crazy. Even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun, I'm already drunk. Hey! Kuzu, what's up?
Here, something was off.
Venti, the man who came early for me. Kuzu, that's incredibly out of pocket to come into stream and say. That's crazy. However, welcome in! And I mean that in the most family-friendly way possible. Where's our... we need the, I feel like we need the Kachina Ayo as a, as a redeem. Yeah, alright, we'll continue. Okay, here's what we know some things.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Right, that's crazy. Ah, when no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is sad fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. I am Venti, I am the one. Love and peace for Mondstadt and everyone. Venti, call you drunk. Get out of here, Venti.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Also, I didn't snitch about a wheel. Wait, you know about the Ayo Kachina? Oh yeah, I feel like a lot of people know about Ayo Kachina. Venti, like my coffee choice, a coffee size choice. Well, this coffee is filled with alcohol. Sonic's a filthy snitch. Yeah, we were gonna roll the wheel, it was gonna be a 4, and then Sonic said, wait, but this is an Archon quest, don't we not, don't we not spin for that? And lo and behold, I picked my characters instead, cause Sonic's a real one, baby, even better. I'm just making a comment, there's always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say. I'm too drunk to be Barbados today. A certain someone's going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the 7 know better than temper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate and all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. Oh, well, I'm talking about you, Traveler. Get to it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Yeah, I wanted your help. You still have to, you have to. You'll have help. I got a surprise for you. Behold! Venti, put that away. I'm sorry. Behold! Oh God! He's gonna kill us! Joke's on you, my car rider has a back injury, though you know. May you live in interesting times. I'm immune to Taco Bell jumps. It's crazy. Sonic, we will be jumping you behind the Taco Bell. Alright, do it at the Waffle House instead. Don't worry, I removed the fuse, I think. It's not gonna explode, I think. Say hello to the Dodo communication device. Yay.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Uh-huh. We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if we borrowed it for a few days. Anywho, this invention with a little trick of mine will allow us to keep in touch at all times. While you're out fighting and doing things, I'll be drinking and talking to you the whole time. We'll do our best to uncover the truth, my guy. That's all I want. And some dandelion wine. No matter what comes, you always have the wind on your side. Alright. Hold on. Y'all think I can get another screenshot, or I guess another picture, Except with Dahlia in the picture and Venti still is blocked. Definitely wouldn't be from this angle. Well. Alright, well, everyone's favorite boulder. Oh gosh, he was almost walking off of a cliff. Alright, let's stop messing around then. Alright, there is our very suspicious deacon, I suppose. There's our drunk Archon. And, hold on. They're on top of Star Snatch Cliff? The place where lovers go or something? Okay. Sure, what are y'all saying?
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Headline, Mondstadt new drunk bard blows up 2 people in a small fairy-type creature, not a fairy-type creature. You know what? It's got the look. He's got the hair color. That he does scream fairy-type. Okay, Kuzu, let's calm down. First Venti comes early, and then he blows us all. Oh, God. Kuzu. Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the wind, warm and familiar. Oh, they're lovers.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal art.
Yo, look at his eyes! Look at his eyes. They're lovers. Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Y'all have been to the tavern 3 times together in the last month? You know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Okay, y'all. They're literally lovers. I tried to even code that in Venti's voice a little bit more romantically, and I didn't have to do anything. They're lovers. I had to do a thing. I'm glad chat knows. Venti is in the Lettermont. Wait, hold on. Return to special story mode to continue the story. Okay. I gotta go all the way over here. Look, y'all. We're not hitting the hat. We're teleporting. Loving the twink on twink implications. Nah, Dahlia praying on his knees. Not his first time being on his knees in front of Venti 07. That's crazy. I told you he was horny. Look, a drunk Venti is, you know. I'm not even gonna say drunk Venti. Venti's always drunk. They're effing. We all know. They're homosexual, Your Honor. That's what we should have gone to the trial with. Have you gotten Aoife? No. I got a 4-star weapon and nothing else. And I got my mind lost. You know, I did lose that. I gotta go back in here. Hey, Jean. Oh, everybody's here. Oh, I know you must all be shocked, but the evidence, it is solid. Albedo's situation, it is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Same thing.
Oh, this version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varco once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. He called him a fraud. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Hey, Jean, what's good?
LA Knight and Paimon. Perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask you. Now get out of my office. Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate the case? Yes, it's almost time for you to get involved. Hey, you want us to do join the investigation team? It's about time. Hey, yo, I've never lost a trial. Never lost. And I've been involved in like 2 trials. Third time's the charm, baby. Yeah, no, we're good. No, I'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. No, I should be the defense attorney. What are you talking about? I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. I'll look into the case on my own. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, LA Knight. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then we'll kill him. Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. We get to go to Albedo's office? Hey, Jean, smile for the camera. Let's see if we can censor her. Perfect. Alright, now let's get a good one. There you go. Alright. Then we'll cancel him on Twitter. It's crazy. Get that Danganronpa investigation music, you're right. Oh, that's his office? Oh man, wait, hold on. Well, I can't go up there, tragic. Can I go in any of these other doors? No? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to go in there anyway. I didn't care about those doors, so let me in here. It's not too late to censor the cheeks, never too late. I'm sorry, it's always too late. Yeah, you can. These two are here on Jean's order. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Okay. I'm gonna take pictures of the whole room.
So this is Albedo's office.
Ooh!
Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Look at all these potions. I made some of these potions. Y'all remember the potion event that we were making? I made some potions, man. I'm an alchemist, man. I know what it is. Alright, I have some work of my own. I'll leave you guys to it. Good luck, you two.
Back at ya.
Time to tamper with the evidence? You're right. After you in the party. Who's good at breaking? Yes, you're great. Who else is good at? You're good at smashing.
On a trip?
And
Or to a competition?
You.
Just sharpen my spear.
Alright, team. Let's do this. You set everything on fire over there. Huh. And put the whole, yeah, there we go. And you get over here and mash everything up. All right, great, awesome. And it's a wrestling ring now, perfect. All right, y'all. Excellent. You put that down there. You come back. I need you to put another, put one more. Yeah, there we go. We're breaking everything in here. Destroy the evidence. Okay, let's go back to the other team. Alright, now let's actually investigate.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Yeah, we dropped a whole meteor on this thing. That's crazy. Oh, hold on a minute. We got a whole crime scene. I can do a, oh my gosh. Alright, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we destroyed the office. Kuzu. Yeah. If I did the only one region thing, I would assume you have to replace everyone except for LA Knight.
Yeah, I guess so, if you did that. That would not apply to LA Knight. Research notes, sure. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat with certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. That being said, if we left the mission, I guess I could change out of LA Knight. But I guess under that rule, I guess I would still have to change into someone from that region. So if you sent us on some other task, we would be changing. But I would still choose the characters from that region. One of the notes reads, putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay with an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. That's crazy. Let's go Natlan. Well, I guess we're going Natlan. Well, Kuzu has set us up for Natlan, so I guess we'll put in some Natlan characters. Let's put in...
Yeah, let's get this over with.
We could put in Silali, but let's go and put in Kachina. Kachina, 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 Kachina. It's good to see the little homie. You're in charge of the investigation team. Take a photo first. Oh. Well, Kuzu, you've ruined our photo-taking capabilities, so... There you go. I suppose that's fine. Let's continue investigating.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
That means if we go into any domains, we can't take any pictures. And it's Kuzu's fault. Remember that, everyone. Test tubes, what you got over here? There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil. Oh, that's not good. He's Chalk Boy. Man's is the Chalk Zone. Oh my gosh. But the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Don't blame me and blame Germ, because always blame Germ, right? We don't always blame Germ. We just blame Germ for the Tepe thing. Investigate the lock on the box. Oh, hey! A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies inside. The box likely remain locked most of the time. Now, the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by investigators once stood here. The remaining content shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. You're probably gonna hate me later then. Okay. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, in addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. That's not good. The formation of these records likely originate from the Conrian art of Chemia. Oh, here it goes, man. But relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. The Conrian art of Chemia. Tragic. I was about to say earlier, but there's going to be a lot of revivals of dead people this stream. Revivals of dead people? What does that mean? I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. Interesting. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature... Oh, fair enough, if we're reviving people. Or rather, I guess we might be seeing a lot of dead people. Which is fine. Signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on the alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend of Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but urged him to refrain from conducting research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that?
There's a ton of dead monsters, dead monsters apparently. We've already seen Rosaria. I think they've mentioned Barbara. Bennett probably and Fischl might show up. Who knows?
Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Alright, what's in this book? I wish there was like something like there, but I guess we'll just look at the book. There's a stack of books on the desk. Okay, no, it's just the one. Calm down, it's just this book. Mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols. Others have been marked with a S-shaped triangle symbol drawn on them. S-shaped or triangle symbols.
Wow.
You mean like that one S that everybody knows from like middle school or elementary school? Great. Investigate the book underneath. Okay, it is a stack of books then. Wait. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. Resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Oh.
Wait. It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It's very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex. It seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Geo Traveler's dead. You can't use the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens up. That's why we put Kachina in the party. Kachina was like, it's Kachina time! And she drilled open the desk. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Alright, what's this paper say? Festering is also a manifestation of rot. I don't like rot. You know what I mean? When festering forces when festering forces and a significant amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the result of the refining were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Sekai Project. The note mentions festering forces, which suggests the dragon spawn could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragon Spine. Okay. So we should probably go to the third place, right? It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of this joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or at the very least, the remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
I guess so.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Okay. The one thing about this part is that we do not have a healer, which is tragic. Dodoko.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me. How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Well, I'm researching something that doesn't help the case that makes it look like I'm an alcoholic. I'm researching dandelion wine by drinking it. You share what you learned with Venti? Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhine-Daughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhine-Daughter's approach to alchemy and ethics were pure madness. And the evidence you just found, let's just say, convince even those close to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. No, I don't think the handwriting was faked and the notes sounded like him. And it comes down to trust. You, trust Albedo? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
I trust my boy. Free Albedo.
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Uh-oh. Very quiet, ... He was asleep. I'm awake now. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts. It's time to lie, baby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
No healers, good thing we are not fighting the... I'm sorry.
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Good thing we are not fighting, Father then. That's true. But here's the thing. If we were made to fight Father, I would just send Kachina in alone.
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh,
Not really.
Nothing that made sense anyway.
Miles? Miles, is one of the knights.
Well,
We saw him earlier.
and just repeat anything you might have heard, okay?
That's not good.
Oh, sure. You got it.
Multiple imposters.
That map we found in the
Voices.
hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked location.
Alright, let's destroy this place. Hup, hup, hup. Good job, Kachina. Goodbye, office. Oh, we're going to Dragon Spine. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, let's go, I guess. Just wait for breast cruiser. There's 2 imposters among us, so voices, watch out. Got your rules and your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I got a voice and there's his hand. Hates to love and loves to hate. I don't know what that line is, actually. I hear... Was that a typo? Oh, no, it's not a typo. There's, apparently gonna be a character named Breast. And I'm looking forward to it. That's our kind of character. Alright, Venti, I'm gonna get over here real quick. Huh? You got a,
Let's go roll around in the snow together.
Oh my gosh, this is adorable.
Don't worry. I won't hide in the snow before suddenly jumping out at you like Io does.
Can you believe that Kuzu wants Kachina dead? That's crazy. This adorable little homie. Look at her climb these rocks. Alright, now you head up there. But also I don't want her dead. That's fair. And, you know, you just put her in a very dangerous situation. I don't know what the story quest, you know, has in the future. So I feel like her life is in danger, even if you are plotting something else. She's a setup for something more. I don't know how I feel about that either. Well, that's where we're supposed to be.
We should be getting...
Although everything is covered in snow as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow to find a sizable hole underneath, enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or some sort of monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
Look, I love Kachina, but unfortunately love isn't strong enough to make some sacrifices. That's crazy.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
Maybe something came out of this hole. If one person did this, why not remove all the traces like all the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why is this location marked in his notes? You return to the Knights of Favonius, doubt swirling in your mind. Kachina! Dang. I wanted to go in there.
You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Well, one thing kind of helps this case. I feel like that hole is probably, you know, our best solution.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts, they are appreciated.
Did Albedo submit an appeal?
Yes, he has asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearances of the bodies. The minimal remains that we uncovered, have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would more than likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt the public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Also, she's French. Miss Applebottom Jean.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I will carry out my duty to the best of my ability.
Wait, why is, them dirty censored in Twitch chat? I have no idea.
Miles.
Edgeworth? Wait. Jean, you think Miles did it? Open up. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to make a more dramatic entrance. Give me a second. You think Miles did it? Tell me, Jean. Tell me right now. You think it was Miles? Oh. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well. Prowler? Oh, fair enough. Let me see. Hi, welcome in. Oh my gosh. It's one of the Kamisatos. It's Ayato. Who would have thunk? Oh yeah, y'all, it's Pilot's birthday. Officially. Congratulations to him. We have a basking camera. One day when he's basking and it's actually stream time, I'll turn it on. But he's definitely not basking, he's just vibing in the dirt right now, or in the sand. Where are we going? Oh, we have to wait for 2 days? Alright, Kachina, it's your time. You'll be waiting like this. 1, 2. The 14th of May is Pilot's birthday. That is correct. It is also the 2-year anniversary of your last tweet. That's hilarious. We almost have a completely blonde team. Boba team, man. Clearly Miles Edgeworth can't be the guilty party. Hey, you know what? He could be. Who knows? It's also my sister's birthday. Who would have thunk? Well, happy birthday to your sister. It's also almost the anniversary rather of Believe in the Wanderer. Is it almost? It hasn't been a year since Believe in the Wanderer, right? It's not that close, is it? That's crazy.
We
All right, good job.
Jean, it's about time for the second trial.
All right, let's go. Kachina, take us there. That was when the video came out, June 2nd. That's kind of crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I guess it kind of has. If you don't get in this thing, thank you. Kachina, 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 Kachina. All right, here we go. Fun fact, my dad's birthday was the day John Cena.
His name and he appeared.
Oh, I said his name.
I believe
Of course I said his name.
I believe in the Wanderer. Cause they love him in Mondstadt and Leah and Sumeru. Inazuma, Natlanch, Naznaya, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe in the Wanderer.
Do you believe? Dance on him, Wanderer. Hit him with it. Hit him with it, Wanderer. Hey, hey, hey. You can name him almost anything. I believe in the Wanderer. He's a cat in a big hat. Scaradouche was wiped from history. Now they call him the Wanderer. Go Wanderer, he's not here to son. Alright, let's do it. We love Wanderer and Nod Cry too, right? Maybe. My mom has Lisa's birthday backwards, so it's also technically 6'9". 69 is a crazy birthday, but I'm here for it. Hey, did she shut the door in my face? Hey, open up. About to wreck your office too. Don't think I won't. Take this, Jean. You're lucky you turned me into the Traveler. I think we're ready. Sure.
All right, come and follow me. Set me free, Trust me and we can escape from the city, I'll make it through. Follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now convene for the second trial of Mr. Albedo. Jean Gondor, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged. Mr. Dahlia Hawthorne will continue to serve as your assessor. Mrs. Hertha will represent the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, the captain of the investigation team. And with that, I now bring this trial to order.
Okay.
Mrs. Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office.
Okay.
And were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Okay, yeah, whatever. People lose teeth and femur bones all the time. Hey, you know the tooth fairy? Everybody's put some teeth under their pillow for the tooth fairy. It happens. Probably some kid. The femur fairy too. Everybody's put their femur under their pillow for the femur fairy. Hey, that ain't nothing. You're gonna need some more substantial proof than that, Hertha. That ain't nothing. Like,
in addition,
no,
the
miss me with that.
investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Wait, teeth? Sucrose, the bone bandit? Dong, dong, dong! It was Sucrose all along!
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased.
Okay.
Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
That's not good.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
What voice did we give her? A handsome male, 46 years old, martial status, single. Occupation, hunter, consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His appearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. He sustained, Mr. DeLuke found, the damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with such an injury. Please don't talk to Luke. Don't you dare say a word to Luke. Don't you dare say a word. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case was Hanselman. Hanneman from Three Houses. He was just looking up a crest. He was probably out here studying visions instead in this universe, but whatever. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The
You're welcome.
identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
But we haven't used all 4 Mystery Mouska tools yet. Yeah, we've used 2. We used a claymore and a femur bone.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
You saw something too? Huh? Another one?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm starting to think that all of these are suspicious folks. I think everybody has been replaced. I think it's funny how none of the known church are members. Oh, you know what? You're right. Nobody from the church is Animo. Here in Animo Land. Oh, man. It did still leave a mark, though. Oh, from Deluxe stealing your 50-50.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Deluxe saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
You were stalking Deluxe, probably?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Deluxe.
And I'm crazy about him, so I continued stalking him.
I thought it might be nice to, chat.
I tried to rizz him up.
So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Deluxe in the first place.
Dang.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
Deluxe like, she has a crush on me?
Well, I didn't want to.
I'm sorry, she has a crush on me? Oh!
But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Maybe this Hertha is not real. I see. Oh, just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Oh, let me flip my hair so you'll be back on my ways. Oh. Yep, there it is.
Oh, the court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
The 2 witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
The power of Geo.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator has also uncovered some relevant evidence on the subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
Wait, me? The evidence we found in Albedo's office.
The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is a map. It shows 3 X's. The map was found with the defendant's notes. They correspond with descriptions in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you?
He's not saying no.
Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes.
You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
I'm a man made of chalk. What I always have. I never killed a single person.
You have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something that I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
No, I'm gonna bombard you with the truth. That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, rather. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it all away.
Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that really mean he didn't do anything untoward? He did mention brushing off snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the marked locations on the map was found in Dragonspine, wasn't it?
LA Knight, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location on the map as well.
Yeah, as LA Knights do say. Can you tell us what you found? I'm sorry, can you tell us what you found? Yeah, alright, so here's what happened. I went and I found this hole. Whatever was kept in that hole is long gone, and the surrounding area bore markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew it was there. There was something rather to discover there in the first place.
There must also have been a body.
There was not a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I
missing? The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around it, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. The first one was in Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, the evidence suggested Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second one is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where DeLuke saw Albedo bury a body of an adult male. DeLuke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. DeLuke found teeth and a femur. Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. Two should have no reason to set up Albedo, despite her crush on Donna. Despite her crush, rather. Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get DeLuke's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. According to forensics results, the teeth and femur belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come in contact with the body. Did Albedo really use alchemy, to reduce the body to a few bones, or does that mean that he's the killer? There we go. I was gonna say, let me associate real quick. There we go. The differences between the marked locations. Albedo marked these three locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know now, all three locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first two locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location with no witnesses no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is also home to all sorts of monsters and wild animals. Could some creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location had been there longer than the other two. But if that hole in the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean that it's connected to a separate incident? Oh my gosh, goodness gracious. Alright, Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo is a alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth, he is the Cred Prince, a synthetic human, created by one of the five sinners, Gold Rhindaughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Why can't I go to this other one? Okay, there. It's like at a weird angle. Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate, covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the snow. Deep within the mountain lies an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. You don't think. And now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Well, I guess let's associate these two. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot, Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. Okay, well, I guess we'll just submit this. That was a long way to get to, it could just be another one. So, I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. Yo! Court! Let me talk to you. It's LA nighttime. I was the one who investigated the office, yeah, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to the original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, and it was all scratched up around the perimeter. It looked like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't there a third? Why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, yeah, and I hope the verdict, yeah, reflects that. Thank you, yeah. Astute as ever, LA. I'm sorry, astute as ever, LA Knight. Fell right into my trap.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes.
Honestly, Donna made an improvement swapping to Kaya. She swapped pancakes for a double-decker cake. That's crazy. Oh boy, how did you forget, Lumin? You had a recap dumped like 20 minutes ago. That's true. We literally just read a little caption about it. ADHD, Lumin is real, yeah. Lawyer Knight, yeah.
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to LA Knight's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connections to that map. But that's not what I intend to do. That map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those locations.
Okay, well that's... Uh-oh. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not a good look, my guy.
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Oh no, you're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there.
Yeah, Eula knows about the fake.
Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the reason to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain. The third location is marked on that map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Yeah, we can corroborate this.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people...
well...
Their blood is on your hands.
No, Hertha, you don't get it.
No, you're wrong, idiot.
After admitting...
Yo, calm down, my dude.
To hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Hertha, I could get to the important part. Shut up. I got a story to tell. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height with blonde hair, blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to me. So someone who happened to look exactly like you. Exactly like him? So I was right, it does come back to what happened then. I'm really interested that they brought that back. Well, no, I'm not surprised, actually. They kind of teased that this would be something that come back to bite us in the butt, but we'll continue. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
Does Hertha hate Albedo rather? She seems unusually charged. I kind of agree with that. I don't know. Maybe she's really trying to win this case. I watched that Imposter Albedo quest before doing this one, and I figured this would have something to do with that. Fair enough. They're a cosplayer.
What's going on?
I knew it, and a really good
I
one.
don't want to be here anymore.
Poor Beatrice.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yeah, I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Oh, I see. Then it appears I have to withdraw my testimony. Oh.
What?
Everyone, I brought her.
Who'd you bring? Note?
Wait, you...
You?
The person who just came in.
Wait a minute.
Isn't that Hertha?
Hold on a minute. What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hertha? But that's Hertha.
Hello to you, too.
Wait, that's a calmer looking Hertha. But as you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of
I see
Favonius.
what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
That's hilarious.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain
We found the
of
imposter. Let's
evidence
eject
stacked
it.
against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Yeah, but which Hertha's the real Hertha? Oh, order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that's where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with the help of Barbados, sealed him and his remains forever on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. And as such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows, more revitalized by the day. I went to show you guys that one time. Pilot's just yawning right now. We went to go and check out that heart, and that's kind of strange because I didn't know that this event was coming, and we didn't do that too long ago. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project. Oh no! Oh no! Not homunculi again! No! Having an Ace Attorney breakdown isn't a good look for you, Hertha, if that's even your real name. It did have a little Hertha question mark. We're hitting a lot of different games that we've played on this channel this episode, this stream. Yeah, Beatrice, I can tell you all about homunculi.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of the homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Oh my gosh.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
I don't know which one's the real you. No Raincode spoilers. Oh yeah, no Raincode spoilers. I'm watching the Let's Play right now. I'm only on chapter 2. It is a trip, Cat. It is indeed a trip. The two of you look identical, but judging based on your demeanor, the new arrival actually seems to be more like the Hertha I know. Oh, I forgot that she became French.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body.
Ooh.
The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Ooh. Ooh.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd
Ooh.
like to hear Miles answer first.
Ooh. Yo, I think there might be a couple fake homunculi. I'm sorry, a couple fake, yeah, I guess homunculi. There might be a couple homunculi in here. You don't remember?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing.
Oh, yo.
Strange indeed.
This is my Hertha. This is our Hertha.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Yo, look at this picture. Oh my gosh.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Ooh! Oh! Oh, yo. She's cooked, y'all. I finally hatched my egg. It's a Railu. Oh, nice. Dope. Yeah, show me your arm. Show me your moves. No need to panic. I can just add, you can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life have that ability. Powerful life force and appearance that you can change at will, and yet here you stand, formless, one, paralyzed to act because you're worried that that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? That means Miles must be one of them. Oh, there are others too. Most of them being under the influence of Durin's life force are gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking any action. Once you transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power, and you can't control it. Because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
Show me your arm. Oh my gosh, the music too. Oh man, the music too, man. Oh my gosh.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, I think... Okay, hear me out. The only person who maybe could have died from this is Beatrice. Everybody else, they should be fine. They should be good. I'd love to see this case, but someone edits an Ace Attorney or Danganronpa text box over it, with sound effects too. There are imposters among us. Stuff is going down.
Oh, she's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
Others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
How many people are under her control? Yeah, I told you, that guy's an idiot. Everyone except for the person who targeted Beatrice, they targeted, what, DeLuke? That's crazy. Shield the what? Oh, you know what's going on here. Shield the core of this whole thing. There's like 7 people with visions in here, they have no chance. They have, exactly.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
Oh.
After her!
What about her accomplices?
It's time.
Albedo was out here like, just relaxed. He was like, man, I know what's going on. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail.
We finally got a chance to talk, but before I explain the events over the past few days, I'd like to make a couple things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as a part of an alchemy experiment. Yeah, we knew him.
We knew, dude. We knew. Hey, Albedo ain't nothing but a thing. I'm just mad you're not on the banner right now, because I'd be pulling for you, my guy. But it is what it is. Ain't nothing but a thing, Albedo.
Second, the events of the past few days were all a part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were on it. As for the witnesses, Master DeLuke picked up on the situation long before.
That's crazy. Y'all did not tell Master DeLuke, and DeLuke was just like, oh, never mind. I see what's going on here. I retract. Wow, that's quite an involved plan.
Indeed. Follow me.
Where are we going? Oh. Oh.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
Well, pretty much all the Knights of Favonius were inside of that building.
They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force, its festering nature, agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
Where are we going?
The top of the city wall.
Okay. Cool. Oh, this was in the trailer. I was gonna say, I saw no part of the... Oh, is that Mona? Oh, it's my friends! It's Mona and Jean. What y'all doing over here, girls?
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower.
It's
We can
Mona!
even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Oh, good! Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution.
Oh gosh, I have to be Mona too? And my divination revealed that there are, no regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. I'm sorry, Mona, you're now a Valley girl.
Oh, so, for those people, they aim to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out who you're dealing with.
We're actually dealing with imposters, that's kind of crazy.
Understood.
There they go. Okay, see you two.
Perfect timing, LA Knight. I was hoping you three could form a mobile unit to help respond to the various threats in the area.
It's been a while, LA Knight. I'm also here to help.
Jean and I are going to remain here to monitor the situation. We'll leave the other locations to you. But don't worry, my scryglass doesn't show even the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours.
Well, you don't know who's in my party, Mona, so we'll see about that. Alright, let's go around then. Avi, how dare you massacre my girl? It is what it is. Alright, let's go provide some support. I'm supposed to provide some support up there, right? Kachina. There were some special cutscenes in this that I didn't see because they were optional. Fair enough. Ooh, look at what's going on over here. Hold on a minute. Hold on, can I help them? All my friends out here.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Kachina. Alright, yeah. Let's actually switch to you real quick. And of course, here we go, baby. Hey. Alright, get it one more time real quick. Couple shots right here, couple shots here, bam. Couple shots here. Alright, great. Oh, wait.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
Hey, no problem. Where's our optional objectives?
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
No problem. Alright, let's get skating. Alright, that one's gone. Great. Hey, it's time to bring you to the ring, baby. Hit up the top rope. Coup de grace, baby. Alright, good for you. There's still another something. Where is this ice coming from? Oh! Oh, Lamau. That's kind of funny. Oh, I have fire. There we go. Hey, I didn't. Y'all see her hit that axe kick? Okay, Kachina. Good job, Kachina. You did some work. We don't have time to sit down, Kachina. What you doing out here? We gotta keep going. Oh man. All right. What we got going over here? Sucrose, what are you doing over here?
Mr. Albedo, LA Knight, yeah. Everything good here? All good. A few monsters made it into the city, but Master Diluc and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of it. Mr. Diluc even used a mystery mouse tool. Her little leggies hurt. Not long ago. Oh, ayo, it's some trial characters, baby. I am dead, but she's not. There we go, a little absorption test out here. A little bit of this, there you go. Get that real quick. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that. We don't even have Diluc. Yo, I would like to point out that, you know, excluding Mizuki, who just joined the standard banner, Diluc has now avoided me on 2 separate banners. On 2 separate accounts, he is the last standard banner character I've gotten.
Where are these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping.
My sword hand?
That's Captain Kaya's voice.
You better believe it is.
Just hang in there. Cool it.
Excellent.
Fantastic job defending this place, you two. Oh, we'll take it from here.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves. We'll take care of things here.
But, Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
Oh, what? Knights are the only one capable of defending this gate? Oh! It's fine, Master Diluc was just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
Understood. We're grateful for the support.
Yeah, thanks a million. We'll be back soon.
His sword hand, Owain, right?
I have some spare time right now, so I was planning to make some potions to help people fight. Sounds like a plan. Remember to take care of yourself. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line. Understood.
Alright. It's like we're at another war, not for nothing. So let's head over here. It's another cutscene over here. Who's this?
Hold firm. Drag another wardrobe over here.
Fischl! Back from the dead! Actually, in my canon, Oz is still alive. Fischl's the one who's dead.
Vile beast,
Wait, hold on. So hear me out. If Oz is alive and Fischl is dead, does that mean we can bring Fischl out and we can just never attack as Fischl, which means we can never use arrows or anything, but we can just have Oz sitting out on the battlefield?
Vile beast, the Eminoctron shall not tolerate such a transgression.
Hey, what's up, Fischl?
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
Yeah.
You arrive at a most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready.
We actually get a trial Fischl? Oh, we do get a trial Fischl. Oh, we get a trial Albedo? Don't mind if I do.
Coming to be.
Put me up. Yeah, y'all can't touch me. Wait, they got one of the special Hilly Trolls out here? Oh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oz, get out here. Thank you. Wait, Fischl almost died. That's kind of crazy.
Coming to be.
Again, can you imagine?
Burst forth. Coming to be.
Oh, I was gonna say, who's still alive? It's you.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I never saw you die, but your death still hurts me. Yes, this is what I meant when I said a lot of dead people are gonna live again. Fair enough. Fear not, the foul monsters have been cast into the void.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
It's all good, Parsley.
But, I've never seen a bird that can, talk.
No need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
You can trust that my promise, Timber!
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just misspoke.
No matter. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessing shall illuminate your path.
Alright, thank you. Just wait until he sees Bird Milf. Hey, it's good to see you two again.
My vessels have a...
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Same words. Okay, fair. Oz, do you have anything else to say to me? Yo, let him speak, Fischl. Come on. Fine, I'm getting out of here. I want to talk anyway. What you talking about? Alright, so we want to go clear out this last area, then we'll go to the objective. Hip. That makes him the third bird who can speak. It's Razor! And Lisa, who's dead. Wait, what? Oh man, y'all, wait, hold on. Lisa's talking. Good work, everyone. We're here to help.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yo, we still haven't drawn Razor. That's kind of crazy. Which is crazy, because I like Razor. I don't think he's, like, the best unit in the world, but, like, he could be pretty good. He could be good enough. He was also my main for a while. I still use him, just not as much. You should get him, he's epic. I feel like he hasn't really been on a bunch of banners. Oh, Pilot's basking. I guess I can get the basking cam out. When we have a break in the action, maybe we'll do that, but he might just, like, stop basking. He was like, oh, you want to watch me? Not today. Whew. It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning... Wait, you're Lisa. This is the only time she's gonna talk. We'll just give her a regular voice. Whew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from Spantamad's school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to interfere.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Razor, do not let her fool you. You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Yes, it's good to move every once in a while. I like to move it.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Well, it's good to, yeah, okay, fair enough. Razor, you get that gentle electrocution out of your mind. I know when I think of Lisa and I think of gentle electrocution, Razor, you're too pure for this. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go do our thing. Alright, we cleared out all the monsters. We did a pretty good job. Good job, everybody. I would love to feel those gentle methods, Lisa. That's crazy. It's better than Yaimiko, most doubtably. One of his attacks is literally a JoJo stand. Yeah, I have Razor on my other account, and I use Razor for a little bit too. But I just never got him on this one. We never pulled him. Oh, Venti's over here. That's hilarious.
Hey, Venti!
Hey, Venti, what's good?
Oh, shoot. Somebody's coming. I haven't finished my wine. Help me, please. Somebody help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Oh, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. I think it's about time. I'm sorry, I think it's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. Are you telling me that Venti knew about all this too? I agree. Although it's been a while since I've dealt with something this big, Stop, Venti. You can't say that and have my chat, who are full of degenerates, thinking about you and Dahlia. You gotta stop, Venti. It's going to be pretty exhausting. Venti, that made it worse, actually. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your troubles. Now it's an OT3. Y'all, we're doomed. Haha. Just what I wanted to hear. Oh my gosh, y'all!
So, these two know the other's identity then?
Yeah, people can make new friends when we're not here, you know? Monsters started surging from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core being, under pressure. Boom, ba-da-doom, boom. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. Oh! That's bad.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Oh boy! Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so their changed behavior, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes even they even left body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. That's crazy. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims and put them to rest. Oh, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuables. This is kind of wild. Some valuable data on the petrification of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopper Flower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? Yeah, you told me the story of a gardener. I remember. Yeah, I remember. I'm glad. I sure remember. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2 in his pursuit? Oh yeah, I actually do remember this. To replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopper Flower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin becoming more revitalized by the day under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking, and ever since then, all the monsters spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance, which is crazy, dude. Humans who ventured into Dragonspine for too long were also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange, those same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonia's headquarters? Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control. And that was our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
So we choke them all out. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We'll use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without any harm. A specialized team would deal with them later. Alright, that's long and short of the situation. It's time to activate the thing, right? That thing? That thing? That thing. Hopefully this quest will encourage a part 2 to your story quest soon. Probably not, let's be real. Yes, so if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Wind, away! Pilot has also... he dived right off of his basking platform, so there will be no basking. Okay.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
You know what? That's pretty goated. Good job, Venti. When did Albedo become Randy Savage? When he became a murderer?
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Oh, loud and clear. What is your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Okay.
Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication!
That's pretty dope.
How is that even possible?
That's pretty dope.
It's all thanks to Lord Barbatos. With his blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, nobody can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
I do my identity and this dandelion wine.
You didn't have to broadcast that. That's kind of crazy. You did just yell it into the air.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Paimon! To be fair, though, I think I would have done the same thing.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness LA Knight and Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, alright. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas.
I already did that.
Thanks, my friend. May the animal Archon protect you. That's me. Wait, I wasn't crouching. I've got things covered here.
Okay. Okay, back to Sucrose. Okay, look at this. Round the corner, round the outside, there's Kaya.
I don't like being the middleman like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is.
Oh my gosh, it's a big boy. Alright, it's a dead boy.
Oh, get back! It's time for my mystery Mousecatul murder!
Whew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master DeLuke. I appreciate the help.
Oh, no need! I didn't intervene to save you, it was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair, then I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Oh, suit yourself. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me, what did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Then tell me, Master DeLuca, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming! On second thought, best not to think about it.
He said you weren't nervous enough. Oh, I still have to fight as them? That's crazy. Oh. Well, he did a great job, actually. He'll be alright.
Oh, so sorry.
There you go, a little freezy. Hey, you wait, hold on. No, get back in the range. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. We're still fired up. Kai, do your thing.
Frostbite.
We got another one, or I am man. I am man. Get over here.
Retribution.
Okay. Go. Luke, you'll be fine.
You paid for that.
All right, now.
This. Oh, so sorry.
Talk to them. He's about to Mickey his mouse. Crazy. If you have time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
Wait, we can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was the closest spot to the city gate. Aha! Maintaining control over the main roads means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
What's the moves? What's the sitch? All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check the status of the other locations. Good luck! Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side at the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I'm pretty sure we're a cold-blooded killer, but it is what it is. You know what I mean. Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe, huh? Yeah, I wasn't expecting a whole Mondstadt city defense. And here we go! We should make a last-minute swap for Kaya to be Donald or Goofy. Yuck. He could have been Goofy. Oh my gosh. But Barbara, you're dead. What was that? Get close. Oh, I have to heal people? How can I heal someone if I'm deceased? I sing my songs, but my life has not increased because I am dead.
Let's dance.
I heal you from beyond the grave because I'm dead. Just like the knave. Oh. Dying. Hey, if you don't get back to your healing, hey, hold on. My song was done, Barbara. If you don't get healing again.
I'll protect us.
Because I'm dead. Yeah. Oh man, don't bring up the father incident. It still stings. All right, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara.
I'm dead.
It's still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back to the front lines, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Hey, no problem.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. Okay, go, Barbara, go! You can count on me! I don't really know how this all started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this day for a really long time.
Oh, really? I didn't think it was a long time kind of thing, but alright. Well, you know, if they'd started to prepare since the other imposter had died, then it has been a very long time.
So I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be.
Oh, here we are, a flashback.
Did I catch you? Oh, did I catch you at a bad time, my dead sister? I didn't know you could talk to the dead, John. Oh, I just wanted to tell you that I can see dead people, and over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Because I told you I can see dead people. And Albedo warned us. It has something to do with Dragonspine. He's our authority on that region, so we should take his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's going to be in danger? Uh-huh, not you, because you're already dead. How much danger can you be in? Uh-huh. But then who will protect you? Don't worry, I will look out for myself. I promise. Uh-huh. Please let them be okay out there. If I see my sister and she's also dead, that would suck. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? I can see dead people too. Of course, coming. She's using a Ouija board, or however you spell it. Luigi board, Kuzu. Oh, hello, we're back up. Yeah! No, well, no, well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh my gosh, the ghost of Bennett. The ghost of Amber and Mika. They're here. Prepare for battle. On guard, everyone. Monsters coming at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 hilly churls, 2 blazing axe meta churls, and a bunch of different slimes. Preparing elemental countermeasures. Roger that. Yuck. Roger that. Oh, I have to do something? Oh, I have Mika. Never mind. I'm just gonna do, yeah. Hey, stay in this corner. And there's a tick, 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 boom. Excellent. Up we go. Okay. I can't fly through those. That's fine. Alright, looks like there's 2 right here.
Leave the wounded to me.
Leave the wounded to me.
No escape.
Hey, get closer. I need y'all to get over there so you can get caught in this explode. Okay, well, it already exploded. Sucks to suck.
Final warning. I'll race you there.
You know, I know these are our 2 archers from this region, but boy, I would have preferred Venti being our archer up here because these 2, are subpar. Actually, nope. Which, what constellation are we? You do have manual detonation. Okay, so she's a little bit better. They're helping us. The ghosts, they're back from, they're not back from the dead. They're helping us from beyond the grave. Imagine not getting Venti could never be me. Oh my gosh.
Jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Lamau.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Dang, they were really, really prepared, actually.
Yeah, that's quite the scary thought. I get chills thinking about it, and I'm dead. I died first in this series. Don't worry, once this is all over, the monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. So worried that I died a long time ago. Same here. I also died a long time ago. So you didn't know, Amber. Then it seems Eula did an excellent job of keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry. Not to worry, you two. Rather, I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, alright. She's an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
True. I got Aoife as my first pull of the new update. Well, some of us might not have gotten Aoife at all yet.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all a part of the plan. We spread that rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. News came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
6 months? This has been going on for 6 months? What?
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yo, I thought this was like a 1 month kind of thing. This was 6 months? That's crazy. Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough to strike.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Among us? They weren't just thinking 3 heads ahead, 3 steps ahead, rather. They were thinking 16, 100%. They were really ready for this. Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. That's crazy!
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my identity got out, the public's trust in me would have been gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit is where credit is due. It was all well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
So, hold on. You guys aren't crouching, so can they hear this entire conversation? and everyone would know my true identity. You have a true identity, Mr. Albedo? Indeed, I have you to thank for that, LA Knight. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover, someone willing to seek the truth, so naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. There was a real chance that we didn't, my dude. And I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of justice and responsibility as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she even thought you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the better of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the... I'm sorry, Albedo's right. I mean, the informant wasn't given the blessings. That's true. But I feel like not everybody around here knows Albedo's true identity. I feel like, Jean knows, and, like, some of the uppers know, but, like, you know, I feel like not everybody knows. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you from the start. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The Honorary Knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget this.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. I'm glad you thought of the megastar of Mondstadt, LA Knight. It is us who should be thanking you, Honorary Knight. I know, you know. I deserve your thanks, you're right.
Was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Okay, so there are 3 optional ones. Go to the plaza, go to the thing, and go to the thing.
So let's go here first, because this seems optional. I step outside the courtroom, and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Dolly, are you just flirting with everybody? Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Fair enough, huh?
Yeah, so after this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be secret, huh?
Not to the higher-ups, at least. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was gonna say, at this point, I think all the higher-ups have to know about it. And probably, since he said it, that he has a secret identity over, like, this air wind system, all the, like, regular guards feel like they might know about it, too. So, you know, sucks to suck.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Yeah, I figured the higher-ups knew, like, Jean. Jean even confirmed it earlier. But, like, he said it on the wind, and we just knew that, like, the lower guard knew about the wind. So, you know, it is what it is.
Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Sorry, I guess I just didn't expect Mr. Albedo to reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
Fair enough.
When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. But more than that, I was...
Wait, he just told you a few days ago? That's kind of crazy. Hold on a minute. I thought she knew a while ago, but she knew just a couple days ago is crazy.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust in his knowledge and science. I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person, even if he is a fake person. Huh, I just noticed, Deacon, there aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Okay. So we were talking right there, and I suppose there are... Okay, now hold on a minute. We were talking there before, over in the center. And I was like, you know, maybe there were just no wind currents, you know what I mean? But, you know, we heard people before, so it felt like there should have been wind currents. Whatever.
Huh, that's how it works. That could have been so embarrassing.
Yeah, like there's wind... we were talking here, and I guess there's no wind currents here. But we definitely heard people talk. Whatever. Sorry, Cat, but I got all the luck today, says Kuzu. You got another Pokemon. You hate to see it. I guess you love to see it. Why does Dahlia sound like Izzy from Digimon? I can kind of see that. We need to go to Mondstadt's side gate so we can go to the other places first. Oh, Benny! Benny and Vile. Vile is crazy.
Gotta say,
he has a voice!
I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
Even then, bad luck.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
What's up, Benny boy? My ghost of a friend?
Looks like this person could use some help.
We'll search for a place to keep civilians out of danger. This area appears secure, so remain here in the meantime. We'll be back with an update.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so we need to come back here once we find an area for civilians. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to Cat's Tail. Diona! Y'all, it's the Diona special. It's our one not dead cat girl, and Chilonin.
These darn things are more annoying than the disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, LA Knight, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things, so the tavern will be meow safe.
Thank you, Diona. We'll do just that. Alright, let's go back to Benny. Hey, wait, hold on a minute. Why are we skating? Yeah, get up here, girl. There you go. Hey, Benny, send her to Cat's Tail.
Albedo, Traveler, got an update for us?
Why did the last living cat girl have to be the one I don't like? They need to release more cat girls, Kuzu. You can take her to the Cat's Tail. Diona is sheltering people in there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
I'll take her there right away.
See, but with Benny's luck, they won't make it there. They'll, like, walk there, and suddenly a sinkhole will devour them. So we still need to go to the plaza.
Bring it.
Bring it! Alright. Shilonen is super dope. she's the goat of like walking up buildings. There's somebody here. Noelle! Oh! Oh no! Oh y'all, it's time, baby! It's time, baby! Focus on the battle, we got your back. Let's get some Geo for our girl real quick. Hey, Albedo, if you don't like it, if you don't give her some more Geo particles, my dude, come on. If you don't feed Noelle, you're supposed to be a battery for her. Come on, come on. Get her some more, get her some more. She needs some more, my guy. She needs some more. She needs some more. She needs some more. Give her some more Geo. Hey, Albedo, there you go, my guy. It's sweeping time, baby. Go, Noelle, go, it's sweeping time. Again, sweeping. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Thanks for the help. That was a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Okay. Well, I was just... Hey, Noelle, if I still had... Oh, you know, I gotta take a picture with your girl. I gotta do... Where's he? Hey, hold on a minute. Wait, I can't take a selfie. Kuzu, you ruined this. You ruined us. Hold on, actually, maybe I can. Nope, I can't even do that. Well, Noelle, no picture for you. It was nice to see you in person. You have been a saint for this team. You have been an all-star, a rock star. You have been a hero. You have saved countless lives. If you were not on our team, our death count would be so much higher. And she's doing the alpha pose too. She was like, yeah, I know. I know. I know. Alright, let's get out of here. She didn't take us away. The alpha pose! Hey, Eula. Eula, are you alright?
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast.
Gosh darn it, Clea.
Like
oh my gosh.
I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what to me?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything, I hope you know that. But if you lost Clea, there will be a murder, and this time I will murder a human being.
Yeah, last week kinda already heard what you said, so...
Yeah, just tell us, there's nothing to be afraid of. You remember that there's like, you know, wind currents that'll just take all of our voices all over the place, right?
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clea is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
What? Alright, fighting first, conversation later.
She was right
I get to be Eula! Oh my gosh!
She ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
That's fine. Clea is known for her speed, don't worry. She's a knight in her own right. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait, there's bombs going off. Clea's literally here. See, kids are fast on their feet. Go, Jumpty Dumpty! Oh my gosh, she's just providing support from the side. That's hilarious. Alright, good job. Thanks, Clea. Need to leave in a few minutes for class. Aye. It feels like we're getting close to the end of this. But I guess you can catch the rest on the VOD. We won! Good work, Clea. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Yes, I can be serious.
Uh-huh, no problem. Just leave it to Clea. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clea heard that you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping.
Lamau.
Right.
Fare thee well,
Truth
cat.
isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right, so I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Wait, this is adorable. This is actually super cute.
It would be an honor. Clea will do her best.
Alright, get out of here, Clea. Where are they? Oh, they're really gone. We need to make sure AV never gets Clea because if something happens, he'll have another thing to use against me. See, like, but Clea's fun, so like, I feel like I would, you know, I would pick up Clea. I would pull for Clea. And then you would have another reason to just be like, alright, well look, I suppose I can't do this. I can't cause any mischief. If Clea dies, it'll be the end of everything. Vengeance will be on you, Albedo, for that. There will be a murder. You act like I can't retroactively get revenge too. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise, rather? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit. Cherry would never forgive you. Well, like, you know, at the end of the day, it would all come back to you. Is everyone alright? Amber? She is dead. Right as rain. We're black. Clea kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. Eula's so embarrassed. That's amazing, Clea. Eula was lucky to have you. Look like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound. Great work, everyone. The operation could not have happened without all of you. Indeed. Your leadership was what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days, and it's also been a busy 6 months. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. No, I never forgive AV either. That's fine, but you realize you would never forgive the either of us, which means Kuzu, you would still be doomed. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie. Yeah, I was gonna say, we can't just leave it at this, right? We literally have to go to Dragonspine. We can't end this without going back to Dragonspine. Loose ends, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. LA Knight and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Clea? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yeah, yes! Oh, yeah, we can't kill Clea. We can't do that. That would be the worst. Killing Clea would end the Dotori lovers group if Kuzu does it, AV. Anywho, hi everyone! Venti, thanks for everything. I know that they were difficult moments along the way. Huh? Well, what do you mean? You saw me running for my life. Does that mean you saw I am drunk? No, apologies. Forget I said anything. Haha, just kidding. You were right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Aren't you the wind? You are the wind, sir. Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out on the city for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, I picked up on ancient voices and a child's anger. Durin has been in isolation for centuries, but absorbing subject to his emotions allowed him to understand truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer
mother's only child. Oh. Or her most perfect creation, rather. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. This mindset arose out of Duran's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intellectual approach, accusing me of murder. However, in the end, Duran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Whoa. No wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close. Wait. Phonia? Phonia is crazy. As in you're phony, that's crazy. Miss Phonia, are you here to make your report?
Nothing much to report, actually.
She's the imposter! If you were a real gatekeeper, you would say nothing to report, not nothing much to report. She got the line wrong. Send her out the vents. Bring in the dancing lobsters, and most notably, we have a bot in the chat. So it's time to do everybody's favorite thing real quick. If you don't mind me, we got a little band at this name real quick. Don't mind if I do. I didn't even see the bot. So here's the thing. Twitch is actually doing a much better job of just kind of blocking potential bots. But that doesn't mean I can't ban them. In my chat, it says restricted suspicious user. But now it says whoop that bot. So, for everyone in the chat, and for the banned bot that nobody saw but I saw, I just whoop that bot! Whoop that bot! Whoop that bot! I like it! Oh yeah, man! Oh yeah, man! That bot! We done whooped that bot, y'all. Alright, excellent. Alright, Phonia, give us your fake report real quick, because you're a phony, please, and thank you. Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
Okay. I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you all alone? Do you think we were still meeting in the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent them information over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're still under Duran's influence, and you've been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Oh! Lamau! Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared, I'll figure a way to free you from his powers soon. Oh, nice, huh? Well. Excellent. I didn't even see what that achievement was, but we'll look at it. The Hunger of Many was the name of that, this next part. Fend off the monsters from the Snowy Mountain together with your companions. Thank you. I'll take those 5 primos. How many primos do we got? 18. We will probably not be wishing again today. Actually, this might give us a free wish, so we might actually wish again. Never mind. Kachina, do the thing. Kachina. Alright. All of the others are looking after Phonia. Please, tell me you can help her. I'd like to plead my case now, okay? Go and tell your case to chat. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. What? Yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking lovely ladies of the Hex and Dreckle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. I was drunk. If I had not known any difference, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not that old either.
Yeah, we don't know what Varka looks like.
He's the type to crack a joke at any opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. We'll see.
First, if you killed off all my favorite characters as a result of me killing off another character, you would have no one else to go after, and I could just go crazy. Well, I wouldn't kill off all of your favorite characters, but for every, every shenanigan that you do, I can just, pick one off the bud. Continue. Anyway, I wouldn't just shove them all off a cliff, Kuzu. I would just make it hurt. It would be a slow pain. Yeah, but after a while, you'll run out of options. And after that while, you'll run out of options for me to switch into. I'll just have a good party all the time. Let me see. The Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties, the Hex and Drexel, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and the Church of Favonius. I know I could have read that in the ha-ha-ha voice, but I felt like that was really important because, goodness gracious, that's 3 important groups. Let me see. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has a way with words, so he was able to gather their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request, Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages will return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own. I need the conference to convene again. Venti, if you would. Of course, Ellie Knight, pass me the Dodo communication device. Oh my gosh.
You're gonna use that thing to call them?
I suppose so. Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it. Dodo. Dodico. Yo, maybe it'll be Alice.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
This isn't Alice. Who is this? Who answered the phone? Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Who is this? Varka? Hey, it's Varka's voice! Oh my gosh! It's Varka! Oh, Grandmaster. Oops, put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
You're what, Varka? We need to talk about your adventures, man.
Yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right. Pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Wait, no. I want to know where his stash is. Man. Don't tell me he'd hid it beneath the tree of the Rune Rise.
Oh, that seems like a bit much. Dodico.
Hello? Who is this?
You guys, don't tell me. Oh! It's a MILF today. It's a MILF today. Maybe she could actually show up, you know what I mean?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
Say your real name, Venti.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
Was it me or did Varka sound like Siri there? A little bit, you know? But I mean, that kind of makes sense with his station, you know?
You still remember the Tripartite Conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Albedo. Oh, it's me, Auntie Alice. She's a MILF and an auntie.
It's me, Auntie Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hex and Drexel.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I'd like to see you. I wish to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Get a room, AV. I would love to. In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yeah.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
You guys don't. Wait, is she actually gonna be right where? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Certainly, this is just a fun, goofy form, right? Okay, alright, okay, look you guys, look, we're still in business, Hello, Auntie Alice, I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodeko. Okay, okay, yo, we're good. We're almost there. Look, they had me for a second, they had me in the first half, and then they almost lost me in the second half, but now we're in overtime.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Can we see, like, okay, but this is probably what her hat looks like, you know what I mean? This is probably what her hat looks like, you know what I'm saying? That's a hot hat. You know how I feel about hats, y'all, you know how I like hats, so that's a good hat. So I can just imagine what she looked like, and that voice, and that hat, and I am gonna get a room.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while.
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
Okay, I have a request too. Can you appear in your actual form? I just, asking for a friend. That friend is me, and that friend is loving MILFs. But like, just let me know.
I'm guessing you still need to
like
prepare.
to know some things.
Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Okay.
Aw, that's nice of you.
You're gonna turn into your regular.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
It's her nature, you know what I mean? Okay, that's that's her nature, y'all. Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set off, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. Someone I need to meet? Wait, where is she? Alice. Alice. Y'all, she was just in this room. Where'd she go? Dang, I was gonna ask her some questions. Dahlia bet, imagine. I'm taking a big risk, but with life without, but life wouldn't be life without taking risk. Okay? Don't thank me at all, please. It seems like I'm useless the rest of the time, ahaha. That's not what I meant. An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom? Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit, I'm not the most, proactive Archon. Okay, he admits he's an absentee Archon. You have your own hard work to thank, for this. One of our friends, the honorary knight in Paimon, of course. Worried about Albedo's plan? Oh, I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities. It's just an instinctual response. But in the end, if he sets his mind to something, I know he will succeed. I trust him. Put in Kaveh. Put Kaveh in for no reason in particular. Sure, I suppose we can do that. Kuzu's gonna get Kaveh killed. Well. Varessa, I guess you're out. Kaveh, you're in.
Need a hand?
Guys, I think Kuzu knows how the story ends. I don't know how the story ends. Is there something I should know, you guys? Full blonde party. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office, alright? Your office is on the 2nd floor.
Okay, so I care about... Yo, you realize if we had Auroron, he would just be a goner. If we pulled him, we just would have put him in the party. If there's a boss fight, we're so gonna get wiped. I feel like we probably have a trial character. I'm trying to think. In terms of Natlan characters. I feel like I care about all the Natlan characters that we've built so far. I guess I would put in Varessa. If we really wanted to fight, I feel like I could put in these two, drop you out, and potentially save Kaveh. But we'll see. Let's go to his room. I hope Avi uses Granny for no reason. Take Kachina out, please. Look, Cherry, Kuzu has forced us to use some Natlan characters and Kaveh. So...
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
I mean, if terrible things happen, we could just throw gaming off of a cliff.
I brought my own stash.
Actually. So yeah, we'll just do this. Hello?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Oh! Duh. Mini Durin. Part of me was like, I feel like we're supposed to have Wanderer and, like, Mini Durin in this thing, too. Hey, not so loud.
Durin, what are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during battle, but you floated away too fast.
You were there?
Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Well, you did scream as soon as you popped up.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of the people, but I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish great things together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace Durin on Dragonspine. What? I'm gonna be the one who was revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry, I should be more specific. Kuzu, you do know about the boss fight, right? Yes, I do. Should I know about the boss fight, you guys?
What?
What? Human transmutation, so you're Albedo's intended subject. Now, fill up the chat. AV can't be spoiled about the gimmick. Well, I can just scroll up. I'd love to be spoiled, you guys. I shall oppose Kuzu for attempting to kill someone. The boss fight, you know about the new chef girl. I barely know about her.
That's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I just have to... I'd have just as much of the right to the name, and I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing forms, my guy. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. Pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. And if I can still be me once I become one with part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there never was a me to begin with. Albedo said, these kinds of questions are normal. We're just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. Interesting. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him, but we're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo's told me that he's the Krinda Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. Interesting, okay. I wonder if we'll be able to pull for Durin then, that'd be kind of dope. AV must not know that he has to fight 1 million lions. Oh my gosh. I'm losing against some lions, y'all. I don't know what y'all are talking about. If all things are grouped by species, there's only one other person like me in the world, and I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another.
Well, there's no one like Paimon out there, so, you know.
While we're on the
Who's
subject,
Paimon's family?
Does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
Hack Guy. Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill his, this duty. He didn't try and stop me, just told me to get a move on then. Gosh darn it, Wanderer. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Wasn't this also a limited event? I feel like Genshin needs to, like, start cataloging their little limited events so people can play through them. Like Star Rail does, but it is what it is. Amity Durin. At least we played his event on the channel. That much, at least we have. I'm feeling a little nervous, but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling. I've never felt anything like it. But don't worry, I can cope. Anyway, I gotta do my best to stay in a good frame of mind so that Albedo's plan can succeed. Okay. Also, if it's the same mechanic as What's-Her-Face's boss fight, the Escoffier or whatever her name is, I don't know what that boss is either. But you know, we'll figure it out. Is the long table down there? Where do they want me to go? Where do they want me to go? It's lower down? Oh, back here. Goodness gracious. Visit the mysterious room? Isn't this the room with the... Your party configuration cannot be changed during the Hexen Drexel trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Okay, so I need, said I needed cryo and water. I don't have any hydro characters in Natlan. But... Hydro Traveler is alive. Excellent. Alright, so let's go back here. And back in. Kuzu's plan has been foiled. Let me also... So that's resistance, and that's damage. We have 3 cryo damages. We have cryo resistance. I feel like we should make a pyro resistance, actually. If this is going to end up being like a pyro god, or a pyro dragon, because you know, it's a dragon, you would expect it to do some pyro. Let's just go and make some stuff. Let's ruin Kuzu's day. Let's use the game mechanics that we never really use, just in case this party really is not prepared. Alright, let's pop over here. You know, if I really wanted to suck, I could also lower the world level. But I'm not gonna go that far. I could. I want you to know, I could ruin you, Kuzu. But I'm gonna keep the world level the same. If I really wanted to make this fight, like, you know, real easy, I could be like, alright, well, I don't know what I'm getting into, but I can take a lot of precautions. Oh yeah, we can make a ton of these. Let's just do a bunch of each one. Because I really don't know what I'm getting into. Is this the damage one? This is the damage one. I want the resistance one. Let's make a couple of these. Make a couple for Hydro. Couple for Pyro. Couple for Animo. Because, you know, it is an Animo creature. And this is just good for the future, too. Cup of these. And a cup of these. And a cup of these. Lisa's ghost is haunting the bench, right? We got 13 of these, we got 6 of these, we have 0 of these. I don't expect it to use any Dendro, but I'll make a couple, you know, a couple. Oh, you know what? We can give we'll give Kave one of these just so it hurts a little bit more. Alright, get a couple of these. We don't have any Geo people doing any damage, but that's fine. We do have an Electro person doing some damage, but I think we have, oh no, we have none of those. Yeah, we'll do that. Give the cheeks a little bit more power. We'll make that for the future. Alright. Ah, yeah, we'll make a couple more of these. That's fine. And then while we're here... let's make some attack food. A little Adeptus Temptation is always nice for crit. Yeah, we'll make 2 of these. Let's make some good healing food. What is the star thing? Just a little surprise? I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe that just raises Night Soul points or something. Yeah, let's make... That's a quarter, essentially, of the max HP. Regenerates a lot per second. I feel like we got... Do we have a purple healing one? Maybe we don't. That's fine. We'll use a blue one. I like this one. Farina, I think, can make a special one of these. No, I'm incorrect. Oh, I've never cooked this. Jeez Louise. Alright. Here, we're gonna cook this real quick before we go and fight this fight. Hope the bike theme is still on cooldown. That doesn't matter. Y'all know what I can do with the bike theme. If we're gonna make this challenging, then I guess we're gonna make it challenging, but I'm gonna sweat then. I don't want to sweat when I'm playing this game, but if Kuzu wants me to sweat, then I'll sweat a little bit. I'll get a little stinky, I'll get a little sweaty. Yes, but will pauses work during this boss battle? I don't think it really matters if pauses work. Because always and forever, this is always enabled, so I can just hop into this menu and do my dance. Like Kuzu, I mean, like if I gotta sweat for this fight, like if you want to make me sweat, then I'll sweat a little bit. I'll do a little sweating. I'm not gonna do the ultimate sweating. I'm not gonna change the world level to 7, but I want you to know, I coulda. I'm gonna try and save Kaveh for this one. Admittedly, I also believe that my cooldown for having Natlan characters is over. Like, I could put in Noelle and I could put in Navia and it would just be game over. But once again, I'ma just go ahead. I'ma just go ahead and walk in. Avi right now sweating. I'm not gonna say anything more beyond it at this point. Alright, we got some good stuff there. Let me see if I can actually do anything else with LA Knight here. Because I guess we can give you a better sword. Do we have an HP percent sword? That's good. Like, we could just give her this one instead, which does that. We're not using you right now, so I guess we can take this level 90 sword. Let's make sure the gang's alright. She's got a great book. At the very least, I need to make sure your flower's good. Your flower's okay enough. I guess we can lend you... Increases attack and defense by 10%. I'm gonna lend you Noelle so that you've got great, essentially goated defense. Yeah, we're gonna lend that to you so you have goated defense, so you can tank some hits. You should be good to go as well for the most part. I don't think we have money for this. We got a little bit of money. We got a little shmoney, and we got a double on that. Okay. Okay. Alright, we can't get it up all the way, but that's pretty nice. Alright. Oh, what is this? Whatever. That should be good. Let me double check to see if I can get anybody's talents up. Well, we got no more shmoney, so it is what it is. Yeah, if we had some shmoney, we could do that, but that is what it is. It's fine. We'll make it. We'll be alright. Man, I really wish I had Charlotte. But I can at least take a picture here. Here. Give me that alpha pose. Definitely happy because we're taking a picture with a MILF. Zoom in here real quick. There we go. Alright, great. Though my plan fails, if my plan fails, making AV go broke is epic. Kuzu, I was pretty broke before. I only had 70,000 coins, so it's kind of it was what it was. Alice, I guess we're ready.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
Oh, this is the chess boss. I have seen this boss before. I don't know all of the mechanisms, but I know. Wait a minute, wait. I know this one. Oh my gosh. Oh man, okay. So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate.
Yo, is this the chess boss? I've seen some... Yeah, so look, you know how I usually stay away from all of this? I saw a screenshot on the Discord, or maybe it was a little video on the Discord that showed, like, the maneuvers. I was like, oh my gosh, wait a minute! And all the pieces do the... Oh, yo, this is gonna be kind of fun. I was looking forward to this boss. I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot. That's why I was like, is there a boss coming up? I forgot. Oh, this is exciting. Hold on a minute.
Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
I don't know why Jean's not here. Who spoiled it? I don't know, but it was in the, one of the gaming channels on the Discord, and I was like, Oh, that's kind of neat. I just thought it was gonna be like a regular world boss, not like a story boss. Okay, alright, cool. A lot happened in the city today. That being said, I don't know most of it. I just know that it's chess themed. When I saw this chessboard and I saw those pieces, I was like, wait a minute. I think I've seen this before.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea.
So I know the gimmick. I just don't know everything about this. That being said, we also don't have our biggest heavy hitters. We don't have Navi and Noelle. So we have a shield in the sense that we have, the homie, the greatest of all time. We have, Silali. Other than that, we just gotta do some damage, that's fine. Cheeks does some pretty decent damage now, so that's fine. He still don't know. No, I don't know everything about this thing. I just know that it's chess themed, that like, some of the pieces will move like chess pieces. I don't know everything about this. I just know that this boss exists. Continue.
So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I would really kind of hate to lose Hydro Traveler in this one. That would suck. Also, I feel like the first time you fight a boss, it always starts at like a lower tier than you, but maybe that's not true. Continue. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Drexel.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First, I would like the flesh of the immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion rather of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter. Interesting.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
I wonder if the heart's gonna be gone in Dragonspine after this. Interesting. Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries or millennia, but that day will come. I've spent years investigating Dragonspine, so I'm aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of dangers posed by his blood and the limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Oh, we have another shield with LA Knight. Oh, we got a couple shields in here. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him, then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale called Simulanka. Yep. It was created by the mages from the Hexen Zirkel, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day.
Now you get it.
Oh, I see.
Now you get it, Alice. You see what we cooking out here. Man, I wish you weren't one of those fuzzy little creatures. It was during that journey I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life. Oh, dang, the Mets lost. That Durin would return to life one day. The experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, rather, and knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. And to that end, I devised an alchemical model for transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, and the blood will come from the original Durin's heart. The monster's remnants from the Mare Javari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the highlighted vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. The powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are bound to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
You know what it is. Also, Kuze, I can confirm Father is the hardest fight, but I have not tried that fight at max level yet. I'll keep that in mind. Sonic, why would you tell him that? That is definitely the hardest fight. I have not tried this fight at any level yet, so you know, it is what it is. Continue. Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition.
Oh, man.
You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
Not the Hexenzirkel's trial. I also don't need this connected.
Battery fully charged.
Let's go. I'm unbounded. Wait. I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try and talk me into it? Am I gonna get a trial character, actually? I can think of no better partner for such endeavor. If Albedo is our partner, and I get a Geo character who can create shields too, oh, this might be free.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle, any chance to witness friends coming together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Okay, it's all good. I was gonna say, if we get Albedo, this is free.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
The structure?
There's only room for 2 participants, I'm
2?
afraid. No more, no less.
Oh, you must mean
Understand,
my
don't you,
party
Paimon?
and Albedo. Okay.
Don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm.
Wait, she called. Wait, Paimon. Wait, your dear aunt. Okay, hold on.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Okay. Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Hey, let's do it. Are you ready, LA Knight? Yeah, I guess so. I got no other option.
My dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Dodo King's magic. All right, let's do it. Well, now we're all tiny. We're tiny. We're toony. It certainly kept keeping with the Hexenzirkel's modalities. Huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, well now Auntie Alice in the background looks real sinister. I kind of hate that. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size. Huh?
Oh, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now that I'm this size. Hey, don't do that, LA Knight. She's always so energetic and lively, nothing can dampen her spirits. Oh man, wait, that's actually kind of sweet. Now, don't worry, we'll be able to, we'll be back with her again in no time.
Sound pretty confident, Albedo.
I hope so. Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be conducting this trial personally.
Since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
Do I have to defeat every piece?
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Oh lord. Okay. No. I can lower difficulty? That's crazy. I'm not gonna do that. What I do want to do first is... we have electric in our party. I didn't check if we had our boy, but yeah, I'll put a little Geo on there anyway. We got a little Dendro in our party. We got a little Hydro, we got a little Cryo. Give everybody a little boost. I assume this thing is gonna use fire, so let's do that. We can pop ourselves a defense food just for the sake of saying, oh, Increase all party members' match HP by 25%? Heck yeah, I'll do that. Oh, there was a 30%. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, that's fine. We'll do the 25. Shield strength. We have a bunch of shields. Give me defense too. Oh, we got a whole bunch of perfect. When did I make all of these? That's crazy. I'll take that. I'm about to hit like a truck today. Alright, and let me see. We do not have Albedo. Tragic.
Show no mercy.
Moment of birth.
Nope, out of the way.
Come at me.
Alright, you're out. Alright, so now you have a thing. Nope. There we go.
Witness my great undertaking.
Nope, I don't. Okay, you're fine. Oh, you're actually super duper fine. Oh my gosh, you tanked that. Good on you. Alright, you tanked that one too.
Get to work.
Alright, so Alright, so it is ice. Oh, do I have to run it? Oh, I have to run it into them. Oh, okay. Alright, we're cooking out here. Alright, we're cooking out here. Alright. Put the cheeks down real quick. Yo, it's crazy because I can just jump at the same time as this thing. Alright, get over here. I assume this thing probably has it.
You can't get me up here. Show no mercy.
Moment of birth.
Oh, is he helping me? Moment of birth? Hello. I'll get out of the way then. Thank you. Big breach. Goose, how's it going?
Get to work.
Alright, great.
Can you feel the sanctioned power?
What is this? Oh, that's the queen. Alright, so now we got both shields up. Get out of the way real quick. Okay, so she's awesome in this fight because I can time my jumps to go with the jumps of them. And I don't really take any damage. So now let's go over here and just smash this man. Alright, easy. Okay, it seems like there's a part 2 though. Alright, round 2. What do we got? What do you got?
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go
I
ahead.
will now preside over the second trial.
Yeah, I know. I figured there was some
Stare
round 2.
straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear.
What?
But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Alright, what do we got? We're locking in. Yeah, I'm okay. Alright. What do we got in here? What is this? Okay, it's still the 2 of them. Let's lock in. They're definitely bigger. Okay, definitely an actual king this time, an actual queen. Alright. It's a duo battle. Let's do it.
The trial awaits.
Round 2. Alright, that first part definitely didn't take us 5 minutes. Ooh, that thing is trying to schmurder me immediately. Alright, what we got? So we already have this up. I guess we could double down on defense. I'm sorry, attack up. I guess we could. The queen's pretty fine, TBH. Oh, I can also catch up with the chat. Goose! Sup, AV, not bad after a job interview today. Got a temp offer, dope! Congratulations! It's doing chess moves. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I like that boss a lot. After you notice that you have to use it to, like, run into its other pieces, and it's using, like, the actual chess moves, I think that's pretty dope. I think that's pretty nice. I like the first part of this battle a lot. Unfortunately, this seems like it's just gonna be a real regular fight. So, I think we're still good on these. So let us... It's attacking with fire, so we'll just go ahead and double down on another one of those. We could do a little stamina increase. Not that that really matters for us. And I think everyone's pretty healed. Healed enough where I don't know if I want to heal anybody for real. I guess Kaveh can take a little heal. That's fine. Alright, cool. Thanks, Avi. It's a government job, so it's gonna take a while to get it, if at all. It's still better than a lot of stuff. Hey. But then you get a government job. You likely get all of the actual holidays off, which is nice. What is this? That's the same as the other one, right? The one that's like down here, where we had like oh, healing bonus. We don't have any healers. That's hilarious. I think I already did shield strength, but I'll do it again. Why not? Alright.
Turning the world on its head. Can you see its true colors? So it begs the question.
Alright, so now you're up.
What do you see on the other side of this chest?
Wait, did she say the other side?
Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the
Alright, so I'm gonna try and keep them about even.
I prepared a little surprise for you.
I don't like little surprises, I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, you're back here.
A small gesture of kindness from
Alright, so they are together. Oh, Trigger frozen? Done. Excellent. Thank goodness for reading, baby. Thank goodness for reading. Alright, look a little. Hey, Kaveh, you can do a little bit of action too. Yo, yo, my boy's still helping me out. I saw that geo damage in here. I saw you, my boy. Yo, he's still helping me out, my dude. Hey, get the cheeks out here. Get the cheeks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I do need to get them, like, evened out. Alright, you go and pop that. Excellent. So I want to get the queen down quite a bit. Let me pick this up real quick, because that's free. You can get that. Yo, I need to get to the queen. What is going on? Trigger freezing. Lethal blow? No, thank you. Freeze, 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 freeze. Oh, bye. I have to do a... Oh, boy. I have to do it on this guy? Oh, someone's gonna perish. Someone's gonna perish. We lost it, Lolly. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. So it has to be on the other guy. I know the steps, don't worry. Granny being dead, Kuzu, I'm gonna make sure he survives, and it's gonna be a bad time for you. That's unfortunate because we do have... Okay, so he doesn't revive, which is nice. Or is she?
Has yet to conclude.
Okay, so they do revive. So I gotta defeat them at the same time. No, not you. Not you. I need cheeks out.
To slay our foe with one almighty strike.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Whew! All right.
Yes, very well done.
We did it.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Barbaloth. Kuzu hates grannies. Yeah, Kuzu, I'm very not happy about this.
Huh?
I love Granny.
Already?
Rip Granny, though, I'm very sorry.
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
I know what I have to do.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
Goodbye.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
They can both do insta-kill moves, AV. I figured, that's all I was like, someone else is gonna die, but we got him at the end.
You'll have to
Big thanks to our girl and her cheeks.
always on the move.
Varessa is, if we didn't pull Varessa, this would have been way worse.
I think she enjoys the mystique.
You had to freeze the woman that time? Oh, well, you know, it is what it is.
If I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I? Well,
Yes, please do.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. It did. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're ready. When you're free, rather. We'll head to Dragon Spine.
To deal with the dragon of Dragon Spine, right?
I guess it's just gonna be Spine after this. Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better. I'm less afraid of gaming. Oh no, I'm not gonna kill gaming. No, I'm not gonna kill gaming. You, Granny died because of you, Kuzu. This is gonna be rough for you.
Nice
and it's not gonna be rough today. It's gonna be rough for the long haul. But all right.
And switch off. You've earned it.
No problem. Fare thee well. Alrighty. Let's get us over here. There we go. Don't forget to write Granny. Rip Granny, you're right. We do have to write Rip Granny. Oh, we gotta take Granny out of the party, too. This one, you know what? Granny is gonna be great in the Abyss. That sucks. That does indeed suck.
Get this over with.
Tragic. Tragic, tragic. Alright. Let's go do our thing. Let's go do our thing. So I guess the heart is gonna stop beating.
This place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
There it is.
Is it warm in there?
Let's do it. I assume we get a whole cutscene of this, no? Yes? Can't wait to use Granny in the imaginary stadium, admittedly. Agreed. She is fantastic. It's a shame that we don't have her in the Nuzlocke anymore because of Kuzu.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me, you two stay on guard. Also, let me make another point. No, there's no more points to make, Kuzu. You've made your bed, now you have to lie in it. Wait, where's Lil Durin?
May Paimon ask a question?
You may. Where's his soul?
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
The only reason I put Natlan characters so we didn't have a normal party, and the reason I didn't want a normal party was so Kaveh would die easier. So if we think about it real hard, no. Kaveh still lived. If Kaveh is to blame, who put Kaveh in the party? You did. So you are to blame. So you're doomed. Kuzu chose Natlan. He tried to kill a daughter, and a granny. No mercy. You know, it's true. Sonic, you're right. In fact, I feel like I now have to officially side with the Yaimiko Sims. If we ever do pull Yaimiko, we're not going to shove her off of a cliff. If we ever pull Yaimiko, it's a easy W for us. I'm going to have to side with them. They have my support over the Notorious Sims now. From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we're kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much of a matter of preference, it's rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans in that I'm the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another one just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. Now, Avi, let's not go that far. No. That's legit now. That's legit. Never did I hear Avi supporting us Miko Sims, but here we are. Nope, that's the world we live in. I'm with you guys 100%. Whatever you guys say goes. Forget the Dotori Sims. They get the major L. I believe Mini Doran already told you of his intent to replace Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect rather, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Ooh, I don't know how the heavenly principles are gonna feel about that. Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both past and future, and stands profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By my contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. But the heavenly principles aren't gonna like that. Whatever aids life in attaining greater value of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought or ought not to be done, whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. But the heavenly principles, Albedo? Does that mean no more Bunny Dotori dating sim? Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. Does that answer your question satisfactory? Once Dotori and the Spy 3 comes out, we'll still do that. But very much, I'll be strongly against, you know, Dotori. If I can find a Yai Miko dating some, I'll do that. Let me see. I do want to review, because I missed that last line. Of course, that is to say that there's just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Fair enough, huh? Well, thank you. You can't let us down like that. I can. I certainly can. Finished. Or you know what? Maybe I'll just, like, record it, and we won't stream it. And I'll, like, hide it somewhere. Finished. Okay, so it's there. The heart. Yeah, it won't be pumping in here. I'm gonna miss that.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I didn't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soonly lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
I would assume the people who fell under his influence should be fine. The fake Hertha, I'm not sure. The Knights will keep an eye on them. As far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry will creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same. Armed with his heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all of these issues in one go. Alright, well. I'm still gonna pick up this tooth real quick. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I used to love... Can I still, like, look at it? The massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into solemn silence. Oh. Oh no, it won't be able to absorb any vitality, like this. Let's just report back to, Orban? LA Knight? Orban? Oh! I think we used that for something before, but whatever. Let's go back to Mondstadt. Let me see. Cherry will definitely never forgive you now. Oh, well, I'll share the link with Cherry, but I won't share it with you. And Cherry will be like, Cherry will still get the hee Dotori. I just will not share it with you. I think under that guise, you still get punished, but Cherry doesn't. Let's call it a day here, and thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
We did learn a lot. Mondstadt, lend a simp AV. I was simping for Granny, and I can't do that anymore, Kuzu. Mondstadt is a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
Fair enough. AV Kuzu has rewarded a shiny love disc. Oh yeah, there was a shiny love disc, true. Wait, LA Knight also lost her girlfriend. Exactly. Kuzu. I'm sure we'll find out the day of. Huh? Alright, let's go. Wait until 2 days later. Alright, Kaveh. Look at you, my guy. You can be on the screen for the rest of the episode. Alright, back over to here. Back over to there. Okay, listen, I'm not proud of killing mommy, but you did. You did that. That's you. You killed Granny. That is something that you did. And you know what? Kaveh, usually I have people just like struggle and do leg day. But I'll be real, I think you deserve some special treatment. I'm just gonna let you sit on these stairs. In fact, let's go find a bench, my guy. Let's just go find a bench and you can sit down. You can sit down and relax your legs. Go ahead and hop up here real quick. Very good. You sit down and you relax your legs. In fact, you can even have some company. Go ahead and sit like around Glory. You guys can chat it up for 2 whole days. Fantastic. There we go. I blame Mr. Blondie McYowie hands for putting these murderous tendencies in my mind. Kuzu, that's your fault. Kaveh literally did nothing wrong. In fact, Kaveh lived during that fight. You know how to rub salt in the wound? Kaveh and I'll hate them broke up, Kuzu. Hi, welcome in, Gavian. How you doing? Kuzu, to repent for your canny sins. You must make AV art, make art of LA Knight crying over Granny's death. I think we're all crying over Granny's death, not for nothing.
Let's go check it out.
But we all know, always and forever now, that this was Kuzu's fault. That is immortalized in history. We will never let that go. And Kuzu, you will always have to live with that. Alright, we're going back to special story mode. Our AR is 56? 57. I guess we're close to 50. Not close. Because once you get into the late 50s, it's a little rough. Huh? Hear me out one more time. Kuzu, literally nothing that you said will change the fact that it was your action that killed Granny. You know. I regret killing Granny, but no. I don't think there's really nothing you can say. Nothing you can do. Finally getting someone killed after all this time of trying. It was Granny. It was Granny. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival... the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Could you check my ventilator? We're probably gonna end stream right after this because we've been going for 4.5 hours. I know, but still, yeah, I was gonna say, Kuzu, you've supremely screwed up. In your efforts to kill Kaveh, you killed one of the most beloved characters. And chat will never forget this. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. So is the Windbloom Star gonna be... it should be I'll hate them, first of all. I meant Albedo. Okay, but maybe next time. We'll be back next Wednesday to do some more Genshin. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in controlling, over the conflict. His words and songs always... Wait, hold on. His words and songs? Wait, don't tell me you're about to make Venti the... Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom star, Venti the Bard.
Amazing! Venti!
Alright, Venti, I guess you did do a good job this year. Huh? No way, you're gonna really pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright, does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom star. Oh, if you'd like, you can take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. Oh my gosh, oh no. Well, I could always just change my identity or something. No, Kuzu, we'll always know it's you. In that case, let me swap out a speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in all the land is about to give his performance. Don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears. Oh, we haven't gotten to see Human Durin. Maybe he'll appear during the song. That's the one missing piece that we have during this. You can change your name, but you can't change your lust. You can't change your anger. Anger is a despicable thing, Kuzu. Hatred is a despicable thing. Oh, hey, it's Albedo. But where's his new brother? Oh, well, that's not his new brother. I hereby exercise the prayer of formation. Oh, he's making him right now. Little Durin's like, hey, what's going on real quick? Hold on. Wait, oh, hold on. He's doing a whole bunch of stuff. Huh? Okay, this sounds very Breath of the Wild. Not for nothing. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. No, whoa! Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. The two buddies. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Let's light it up. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Let's light it up. Oh man. There it is. Man, all these fireworks will not let me forget about the losses, or rather the loss that Kuzu forcibly caused along the way. How was it? Not bad, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, the Heavenly Principal's still not gonna like this. So that's a dragon. Huh.
How did everything go?
By the way, the insta-kill goes through shields like Wanderer and Raiden Boss. I figured. I figured probably. How'd everything go? Yeah. Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Hey, good work, Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It's rather remarkable, what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it rather. You know what? You know who she's, your little Rhine daughter. My master and mother, Gold Rhine daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction of to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of this world. I had a theory, a game theory, about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of this world basically stood for getting a life. Lamel! She kicked you out to Vasa and said, get a life. That might be easy for most people, but for me it meant doing a lot of learning about things. I defined... Yo, Pilot, you're going crazy. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To truly become human, I had to inhabit that space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of this world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Right? Well, they can't have it. Oh, wait, I did this on Pilot's birthday? Okay, well, that makes me feel even worse. Yeah, now, Pilot, now your birthday is forever tainted with Citlali's death day. And Kuzu did that to you. Remember, Pilot, yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, remember the name Kuzu? He forsake your birthday. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, great. Now he knows. But being alive is just existing, but having a life makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found the whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just a part of my family life. That's crazy. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Yeah, your brother's a dragon. He is the Mondstadian dragon. I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in this world. Some base their lives around the family store, some around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. Well, as long as you've gained something from the experience, you'll be alright. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means that she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Niberius, it would seem that she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Niberius? What's Niberius?
Yeah, Paimon, I wanted to ask that question too, but I was like, maybe I'll look it up later. It's the name of the ruler of life. I'm sorry?
What?
She what? Huh? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. What? As for the ruler of life, all I know is this: Niberius is not gone, but because of Master's actions, rather, she and Niberius are now one. Well, that's a big old lore drop. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal, and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Here, you see, that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going. Goodbye.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one.
Right?
It feels like we really made a difference.
It's so late, too eepy. Go to sleep, Cherry. Don't worry, you should probably sleep on the fact that, you know, it's now official that the Yaimiko lovers are better than the Dottore lovers. The Dottore lovers have now lost all support with me. Continue.
Oh, I almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Oh, that's true. It usually is something like from the... Like, I think when I did it, I made it like a wolf hook seed. Yeah, Cherry, Kuzu did indeed kill Granny. But I also meant what I said. Want to take a guess?
You're back.
I hope it's dandelion wine. Haha. Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. Now, could I? What did you think of the Cecilia? I like it. The true feelings of the prodigal son. The cinnamon is sweet and as warm as a gentle spring breeze, perfect for the season. Ellie Knight, give me your hand. What about it? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo passed their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. Please tell me it's 100,000 mora. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
Well, now I want to know. According to the sender, you are probably the only person who can make any use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs to you. Okay. Sounds like I just got... Did Silali get sacrificed? No. The boss had a one-hit KO attack, and we didn't have our best party because Kuzu swapped us to only Natlan, and then also put in Kaveh to try and get him dead. However, because of the party that we had, Silali died, and look who lived, Kaveh. So, it is literally all Kuzu's fault. But you know, it is what it is. Well, all I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
No, I don't even think they'll let us buy a drink. Really? I'll hold you to that. You know, no going back on your word.
Of course, Dad. Let's go to the tavern right now.
And Kuzu's also trying to make excuses now. Boxhead Girl was killed with unfair means. It's vengeance. He's trying to justify his cruel actions. Is Silali dead or not? Yes, Silali is dead, and it's because of Kuzu. And Kuzu is trying his best to grasp at straws and justify it. And with it, I've lost all support for all of the Dotori lovers, so you know. Haha, music to my ears. It's true though. Well, Kuzu, here's the thing. You only made that excuse just now. You've had an hour to continue saying, well, hey, listen, here's another thing that could be it. The fact that you've just said it now means that that was not your reason. So, you're grasping for straws. It's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for all the songs to tell, the world becomes not but an empty shell. Mustard Doll's off during this. Her abilities suck anyway. Well, yeah, she was fine. She was one of our best ice users for right now. Cruel is said fate, cruel as it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through the shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistful and waned, faded into night, as he stepped through the darkness and into the light. So I don't get to see the dragon full form? I guess. Well, whatever. Maybe I can go to Albedo's office. What do you mean Granny's cracked? I don't think Granny's cracked, but I think Granny is fine. Broadly fine in terms of, like, character abilities. If you're not a user, and if you got a good party with you. Thank you. But she's gone. She'll actually be super useful in the Abyss, admittedly. Dern might become playable. Dern's probably going to become playable. However, now Dern will always be tainted with the Silali loss because of Kuzu. Let's go over here. Granny is a part of the strongest team comp. Oh, that I did not know. I could believe that because she's got really decent freeze abilities. Okay, so we can come back here whenever we want to, but also, well, dang. I literally fell asleep and missed the whole thing. Well, yeah, Jerry, we're low-key about to end stream. Not low-key, high-key. And that's just the Imaginarium Planetarium. Alright, well, that's it. Maika, Benny, Farina, and Granny is the best team. I could see that, because you get a whole bunch of free elemental reactions from all of them. I trialed Granny during an event, and she did nothing. They probably didn't have the best team with her, to be honest. During the trial events, they just have some characters that you can just, like, get a couple of free things. But when I was using Granny, and Granny was always a part of my off-party team, admittedly. That being said, we have to go tell Mr. Tiller that things are not okay. Because of Kuzu. And I will make sure that he knows it's because of Kuzu. If you'd only switched to Kaveh before one-hit move attacked, you could have... Well, I'll be real, Kuzu. I didn't really know about the one-hit attacks because I've never fought that boss before. However, you did know about that. So, you did that for a reason. So, you know, it is what it is. Hey, Mr. Tiller. LA Knight survived, which is nice. We didn't lose an LA Knight today. I think I really was kind of the most worried about that, because then we would just be down to Electro and Pyro. We'd still have 2, but I am comfortable having 3. And you know, I always said that this LA Knight was the best LA Knight, and you know what she did today? She lived. Unfortunately, Kuzu killed our grandmother on Pilot's birthday. So it is what it is. Mr. Tiller, you should tell him that he should be ashamed. Mwah, mwah. It is what it is. Such is life. I'll get my revenge, and it's gonna be slow and it's gonna be painful. And it's starting with me publicly denouncing the Tori lovers and praising the Yaimika lovers. Because I feel like I can do so much more than just throwing gaming off of a cliff, or throwing Hazo off of a cliff, or throwing Goro off of a cliff. There's so much more that I can do than simply that. Will they meet their ends in this series? Oh yeah, probably, and I'll have no problem about it anymore. I was actually looking forward to using gaming. You know, I've even built them up, but I think I'm gonna stop building them now. It is what it is. Joshua, nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. Hope you're having a fantastic one. We are about to end stream though, low-key. Really high-key, because it has been 4 hours and 45 minutes. I am ready to take off, but we do have one wish that we can make. So let's do it. I think that'll actually be 2 wishes, because after this one we will have another. Oh, we get a purple! And this means it is a character on the banner, and it is not a character that we don't have. So we have no fair exchange, low-key, and because that's a character, we actually do not get another wish, so it is what it is. That's all she wrote. No, listen, even though gaming is tainted by Kuzu, he's still innocent in this. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But, like, you know, I probably won't throw him off a cliff immediately, but if he dies, I no longer have an attachment to gaming. And I feel like I no longer have a reason to build him, you know? I just feel like I've lost a lot of respect for gaming because of Kuzu, so he'll probably just stay where he is. Probably take that weapon back. I'll probably, you know. I was really working. Like, look, I was like, I can make all of these, and I was like, oh yeah, I can get this, get 2 of these real quick, but I think I'm probably gonna build Chevreuse instead. I'll use these on Chevreuse, and then I'll get a couple more of those. So Chevreuse will probably be our new pyro character. It is what it is. What can I do to make up for this? Nothing. As I said, Kuzu, and I've warned you several times, that once you've made your bed, you will lie in it. This is only the beginning, LA Knight. Remember this face, remember LA Knight, and remember this moment. This is, once again, just the beginning. Varessa, you did great, honey. You got the cheeks. But unfortunately, we do have to do one more. What achievement do we have? Okay, good. We do have one more thing that we have to do, and that is go to our characters. Go to character selection, and Granny. We'll miss you. We will miss you.
There's a lot that goes into managing.
And one more thing, we have to edit this. Edit the signature. Re-edit. US Aviator. Genshin. Nuzlocke. RIP Granny. Kuzu did it. Well, now the world knows. Excellent. Am I the second person who's killed someone intentionally? Yes. Correct. I'm sorry I killed your girlfriend, LA Knight. I don't think Asari's gonna do it, admittedly. Suffer the consequences, Kuzu. Yeah, all of chat is saying, yeah, Kuzu, you gotta suffer for this one. And don't forget to write blame Kuzu. Yeah, you know, I should've just wrote, blame Kuzu. You're right. Rip Granny instantly. These are dark days. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been worse. At least we got Kaveh. I feel like I do need to continue building Kaveh now. In fact, maybe I'll focus on Kaveh this week. I think he's earned it for surviving. So let's get Kaveh. Let's just, low-key, let's make him a defensive tank. I'm gonna go get his books. I'm gonna go get his stuff. In fact, at this point, I think I haven't even triple crowned Navia. I think Kaveh is going to be the first character that I triple crown. Not the best character to triple crown, no. But now it's out of principle. I'm gonna triple crown Kaveh. How many crowns do I have? Where do I see my crowns? Ooh, what is this? Dazzling Mysterious. Oh, this is what I got from them. Crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexendrexel's trial. Award to the person, according to the person who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant as if it were waiting for the perfect time to shine. Alright, so that's our, that's our way out of something terrible that's happening. I want to see how many crowns we have. You know what, I think a good way to check this is Noelle, because I was about to crown one of Noelle's things. Oh, I got 31 crowns? That's crazy. I didn't know I had that many. Yeah, I'm 100% going to full-on hard press triple crown Kave. 1,000,000%. Should have hoped AV would do the Navi event, Kuzu. Yeah, fair enough. Time to make art. No, opening. I'm leaving. We're done. Lamau. Let me see. Alright, fair enough. AV, don't show the photo. Okay, well, you know. I guess that'll feel, you know, everybody, there we go, there's the photo. Even if we don't have Sitlali anymore, at least we have these cheeks. We actually don't have these cheeks. We don't have Maika, so. It just feels like a really sad Joe Hendry because there's just a bunch of rain and we all feel kind of sad. AVY, she's in the chat? Oh! Hi, Maika. Do you believe in Joe Hendry? Surely you didn't see the photo, right? Why are you guys, shocked? I just got here, fair enough. Alright, well, what happened was, we're doing a Nuzlocke. One of our characters died. It was Granny. You hate to see it. Granny Eatsley is out of here. Well, I better go before the mob finds me. See ya. Alright. Pop me back on the screen. We are about to end. They showed up to the funeral. Yeah, maybe next time we'll start with like a proper like goodbye to Granny, you know? No, Granny! Oh, an opening! Opening, you must have missed that. Granny died, and it's literally all Kuzu's fault. So I just want you to... this is 100% Kuzu's fault.
Once in a while.
I didn't do it on purpose. Kuzu set up our party before the boss, tried to kill Kave, instead Granny died. So, opening... Remember that. Hold that in your heart and remember that. It was Kuzu's fault and his plan failed. That being said... Yeah, alright, perfect. I was like, you know, opening got a whole bunch of pancakes, so, you know, we'll see how that plays out. That being said, that's our stream. We've been going for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna go to sleep. Mute that, and let's get ready to go. Get my Pontiac Firebird. We're chasing Kuzu down. The mob is real. And you know what? I don't want to encourage a mob. I don't. But I will look away while you guys do whatever you need to do. There we go. In that regard, I'm taking off. Play our in-stream music. We've been going for 5 hours. I don't need to do anything. I'll probably just... I need to make a thumbnail. Tomorrow, singles OC action is in play. That is tomorrow, so get ready for that. Get ready for that indeed. I'm gonna give Pilot another treat before bed because this is his birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Pilot one more time. And I am gonna take off. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Until then, until next time, next week we'll be doing the event. We'll be doing whatever Navia event is going on. We love our Navias. Hopefully you don't roll a 4 because we're probably gonna put Navia in the party. Until then, now, Toodaloo Flight Crew. Rest in peace, Granny. That one really does cut me a little bit deep. But thank you for watching. And Pilot, they say happy birthday to you. But Pilot, also remember, Kuzu killed Granny. I'm gonna train you, Pilot, and you're gonna bite it. You're gonna bite at Kuzu's picture. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching. Watch out, me out of here.